Yeah, you see it.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
You see it. You see it. I told you. And I
You
pushed
say,
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. What the hell? Yeah, Yasini is in the motherfucking house. And Salima is too. And you know what that means. And so I was told that I made a fucking typo in the name of today's live video, but you can make it out. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you today with some truths, some hard truths, because you know you can't handle the truth, the real truth. So we might have to. I don't know if Salima speaks in parables or not, but I usually don't on purpose. So bear with us as we bring you the raw truth. No parables needed. Yeah, we don't have to tell a story, fairy tale. We don't have sky daddies or none of that that's going to appear soon, unless it's Project Bluebeam. Otherwise, than that, we're going to get it on like we always do right around this time. Charbe, if you come on or if you're in the listening audience, you're always welcome. I'm gonna put a link in right now for anybody and their mama who want to come on, right?
that's right.
So let me get that. Let me get that. Y'all see me in the house. Here's the link. Y'all feel froggish? Jump.
Jump. So, as usual, my name is Salima, and I'm from Universal Mind School of Evolution. And you can always find me here at Yasini in the house, baby. We're going to tear it up today. We're going to bring the people some truths about the great separation.
Yeah.
You can always find me at Taz Studios. I did some wonderful work with Taz, who is a great content creator and the Baba got it, like I said before. You can always find me at Facebook at my school, Universal Mind School of Evolution, and you can also find me also on Facebook under my name, Salima Ellis. And today we're going to be talking about the great separation after the eclipses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Peace, God. Peace, God. Michael Pascal, the
Yes,
first in this house.
greetings and salutations, Michael Passio. It's always good to see
First
you.
in the house. You already know. You already know.
Yes, so I've been community building within my realm. There are some great people on the realm who are ready to start creating their communities to separate. And when I say communities, I mean people of all color, of all species and races across the board who are ready to leave out of the open air penal colony systems.
Mm.
And I love building with these communities because they are of all different races and colors and things like that, different mindsets, ideologies, philosophies, and religions. And during one of the reasons why I'm still building with these other communities is because we are building our own community as indigenous peoples, melanated peoples. My community will not be inclusive. I had to reveal this today during some of my other builds with others, with some of the other communities I build with. And the reason why I say our community of melanated people will not be inclusive is because we have been the most abused people on the planet. We have been used by every race for everything. And the only way for us to heal is through separatism. We cannot heal ourselves and detox among the very people who have abused us over the last few centuries. That's just impossible. And I'm not going to try, and I'm not going to bend to anybody's will because I always come across good meaning ethnicities who are not us, who says they can provide our people this, they can provide our people that, and I'm telling you, they can't. They will never, ever, ever understand, overstand, and ultrastand the trauma that the melanated being has been put through within this realm. Educational trauma, financial trauma, racial trauma, health trauma, military trauma. How many races of people go fight for something that they believe is their country only to come back and be killed and murdered by the very country you went to go fight for? What kind of trauma do you think that brings to our people? So when we talk about the great reset and the separation and leaving the system, goddesses like me understand that separatists and separatism is the only way for indigenous people to heal. If we don't do that, we won't heal. These beings have had the ability to use all type of resources against us. Resources we said will be provided for us as long as we follow the rules of the realm, and yet we're still being denied those resources. And now new peoples are being brought in to utilize the resources we've been promised. So when I say that the melanated being need to separate and make our own communities away from every fucking body else, I mean it. We are the foundation for every fucking community on this planet. We are. And the only way for us to heal is to become our own foundation. And we cannot do that living among other beings. And living among beings who have already been taught that it's their right to work us. It's their right to fuck over us. It's their right to talk to us any kind of way. So when I say separatism, I mean separatism. I don't like using the term black, but when I say melanated indigenous people, I mean what's considered AKA black people. If you are mixed of any other race, you will not be allowed among our people. We have to heal. We have to re-educate ourselves, and that can't include other races. We have to create our own foundation of spirituality and soul, and we can't do that among other fucking races because they will always have the melting pot mentality when it comes to us. And I am not to be fucking melted, smelted, because I don't want alchemy practiced on me. I am the alchemist. If I want to change anything about my being, it is my responsibility as the alchemist to change me. But when we are around these other beings, they use alchemy on us and change us for their purpose. Fuck that shit.
Can we describe in detail the other beings? Because obviously it's not just one other being. There's other beings in this realm, in this life form. And there always has been, unbeknownst to us. But there's no new species that just showed up. And there's all kinds of AI that has been propagating this reality all along. We just didn't know it. But now that we know it, we think it's just started. But nothing has just started. Everything has been going on since it's been going on. So unless we're going back to ancient Egypt, like 3500 BCE or something, we've been dealing with all walks of mankind. There isn't no just one mankind. There's got to be levels of mankind created as now AI, but then mankind or human or whatever. This didn't just happen where we now need to recognize that, oh my God, we surrounded by an enemy species who just ain't gonna like us, don't like us, wants to use us, uses us very well, and now we won't. So I understand what you're saying and why you're saying what you're saying. It's not gonna be no other way. We've been here all along, all this time, and so far, like nobody's on their own just lighting up on Negroes. If anything, they make sure they keep that foot on the neck of these Negroes. Because you see
Right.
what's happening now. That's why you can't ban TikTok to sell it to me so I can control it.
Right. So it's a lot of nonsense. And the separatism also has to come between the man and the woman. Uh, I'm very, okay. There's this thing going around. There's a trend. I usually don't like to jump on trends, but I'm going to jump on this trend because I think this is very vital for our people. There's a trend of Black people saying, I'm Black, but I'm afraid to say such and such and such and such. I like the trend. What I don't like is other Black people policing other Black people to say what it is they like and don't like. They have a right to say that they're afraid in their own communities if they are. They have a right to appear to agree with anybody else that they have a right to. See, we're taking the free speech away from people, especially when we don't agree with it. And because I really live in the fucking hood and I am fucking ghetto, as they like to say, I understand when people speak that way and I respect their opinions. That's their life path. So I don't give no fuck. Now, on that vein, I'm going to jump on the trend and say this out loud. As a matriarch and a goddess who is ready to build her community, I am leery of letting Black men into our community. I am afraid of the damage that Black men will do to our community. A lot of people like to come in when they see a good thing and become belligerent and take over. And I've never seen that happen amongst anybody more than I've seen that amongst Black men and Black women. So I'm ready to build my community, but my community will only be for pre-existing families. If you come into the community thinking you're going to meet your spouse or mate, not in my community, you won't. My community is to build, period. Period. There will be no communing between men and women in a community unless it's time to build or it's time to educate. There will be no men in the area where there are single women and children at all for any fucking reason because the safety of the women and children come first. So when we talk about community building, someone is going to get left out and someone is going to have to take control and decide that they're going to create their own community. I live in a world where racism runs rampant and also colorism runs rampant. So, no, I will not allow any mixed families within my community. And when I say mixed families, I don't mean people who just mix with lighter hued people. I mean people who mix with Africans too, because that is an entirely different genome, also with different religious beliefs and things like that. And as we are a non religious community, I don't want it in my community. And most people that I know from the diaspora have some type of religion or practice that they practice. We don't want that. I don't want anybody in the community that can bring colorism, religion to the community. So when I say great separatism, I mean that my community, first and foremost, is going to be for women and children. And I'm leery of men because I've been abused by men. And I want to make sure that anybody coming into the community is not going to be abusive to the women and children. And that has been my greatest concern. That at this point, I'm already building without men because I'm unsure of who and what they are. Okay. I know who and what I am. I know what I'm capable of. I know what most women and children are capable of. But as far as the AKA black man or indigenous male, I'm unsure of him at this point in time. And I'm also unsure of his character and of his intention because people say good things. Hey, Aaron, but the reality of what they say and what they do are two different things. And there right now is a very big divide between men and women within the melanated community. There's a Go ahead, Goddess. I apologize. You on mute. You on mute, Goddess.
Okay, thanks for letting me know that. Peace and love to the big dog. Peace and love to Aaron Corbett,
Hey,
Michael
big dog.
Pascal. Right. So what I what I want to say is this information offered for the new age, like a condition that's coming that we need to get our people back into something or other like this?
It's
I
time for
mean,
it's time for the matriarchs to abscond from this open air penal colonies and build our new communities. But we have to be aware that we don't want any type of belligerent behavior within the communities. And most goddesses are very respectful towards each other and towards children. So, like I said, a big part of it is that we uh, we have to separate. There is no healing for melanated people unless we separate from every other race. Period. Period. True healing.
is this going to be an impossible task, or how is this doable even?
It's going to be
Because
doable.
for one, we need to be on the same page.
Right. Who needs to be on the
How do
same?
we get our people on the same page?
That's easy. The people that agree with me will be there, and the rest of y'all, I don't give no fuck. You want to go mix? Go mix. You want to go wrap yourself up in a race taco? Go do that. I am not here to indoctrinate anybody. I'm here to create a safe haven and manifest a safe community for the abused, traumatized women, melanated men, women, and children of this realm. I don't give no fucks about nobody else's feelings. The same way this realm has not gave no fucks about us financially, educationally, spiritually, physically, mindfully. Why do I, as the matriarch, have to take in consideration of all these other races and peoples? We've been doing that. And that has been our downfall. And that is our fucking problem. Get off my fucking titty. I got to feed my children first.
Mm.
So even though I'm out here building, one of the reasons why I'm networking and building with other communities that are not specifically melanated is because there are wonderful people out here who are trying their best to make sure that if we choose to come into their communities that have left this realm, that have left the matrix, that we are welcome there and that we are safe there. So that is the purpose of me doing the other builds with the other communities throughout the realm. who's going to be safe for us to do when we travel outside of our uh, purist community? Because they're going to be
And what
beautiful.
about and the fact that so many of us still believe the lies? I mean, there's got to be some kind of vetting process going on too, because otherwise, than that, you're just trying to convert Christians or something.
Right, and there is going to be a vetting process. That's why I said these applications take time. And not just the vetting process, we're creating videos now, pre-decolonizing videos. Before you get to me, you better have some of this shit off your plate, because I will throw your ass right the fuck back out my community. I don't have time to play. Anybody that wants to come into our community, you will be vetted, and you will be sent pre-decolonizing information and materials that will help you decolonize before you even that will help you begin your decolonizing process before you even get to me. Okay,
Right.
because the mind of the Homo sapien, through this educational system and through the trauma that we're constantly going through, still going through, genetically within our systems, that takes time. Go ahead,
So
God.
so let's talk about the mofo who would want to answer the call that you're putting out.
I'm sorry, say
Um,
that.
the mofo who will want to respond to the call that you're putting out today would need to be what, or know what, or do what.
They would have to know that they are coming into a non-religious space. They would have to understand that their language is about to begin to change, that we are going to, as a part of decolonizing, you are going to go back to the original language of the two original languages. Latin is from sign language, and sign language is the original physical language.
Mm.
Okay, because verbally, y'all damn near couldn't. Anyway, um, yeah. So when we talk about decolonizing, you have to decolonize so many parts of us. We have to decolonize the educational system that's been put into us. We know all of that is a lie. Damn near everything they've put in any book, I've broken down already. I've already broken it down through half my lives. That we have to decolonize medicine. We have to decolonize their mind from the medicine. If you're already on medicine, come with your medication. You're gonna need it. But when you get to us, your diet is going to automatically begin to change. You see what I'm saying? So now you're going to decolonize yourself medically also. We got a lot of work to do, and we cannot do it among people who want to bring old systems into the new system that don't make sense. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So, and I'm aware that I'm going to get pushed back, and there's going to be people like, she's going to be over there by herself. Trust me, when this world keep kicking y'all ass, no, I won't. And for those who are already like me and know the truth, no, I'm not, because I know what I have to offer my people. We have to decolonize mind, body, and soul. We have to detoxify the mind. We got to. Go ahead, goddess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just, there's levels to this shit. It would sound, it's not a free for all. It really ain't, because you can't bring toxic people into a new world order, so to speak, if I
No,
may. Right. And so what did you do with the people? Well, Bill Gates just said, give them a shot.
hey, So my
Hey,
thing is that the people that really want change, those are the people that are going to come to me. I'm not worried about
yeah,
really too many idiots because they're not going to want to deal with me. You can look in my face and tell I'm all about business when you get around me. Most people that have met me know I got a one fucking track mind. What you see me talking, this my tunnel vision. I dream this. I dream this.
yeah.
This dream is my husband. That's why I ain't had no man in 10
So,
years.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, when it is time to tribe up somewhere
Right.
or another, and it
Yes.
will be. Nothing's got to stay the same, even though we think we see changes occurring now with the sun. The moon was really flipped upside down the other day. It was in a waning state, but it was up. It was like this. It's supposed to be like this. The faces, this motherfucker is like, what the hell? Before Collide did the video, I was taking pictures and like, why is the moon like this? But it's because they're actually entities. They have, predestined orbits or whatever they do, whatever they go through, phases and all of that shit. And so, why would we expect the moon to be the same or the sun to be the same when we're constantly changing? We
Facts.
are. If we awakened, then guess what? Our Father who art in heaven is doing some things. And that's the sun to me. I'm not a religious person,
Right,
but my
right. I
father,
know.
my Father who art in heaven is the sun that I can
So
see every day. Check this out. Let me squeeze this in right quick.
go ahead.
Because and this is the only place I can talk like this. Yesterday, I noticed that it was just cloudy, just no sunshine for real. I could see spots where the sun is actually out there, but he's not showing his face. And so I told the sun, I told Ra, I had a talk with Ra and told him to come out and acknowledge himself to me today. And I was like, "What? You're not out yet?" I promise you, the sun came out and cleared its neighborhood, not like Pluto. It cleared a surrounding space to show me Ra and all of his glory and all of it. I said, I knew it. I knew it. You know where I got that from? A long time ago, I told you about Kalai used to hook up with this guy named Riz. And Riz did a whole video where he said, I'm gonna prove to y'all that we control the weather. And so on his camera, he pointed it at the sky, saw how cloudy and dark it was, and he said, clouds, go away. He said it a couple of times, but he showed it on the camera. He said, move out. The clouds moved away and the sun came out. I said, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if that worked for real. So this ain't my first time doing that with Ra yesterday. I do it often. My
Right.
sister be talking. She said, yo, it's a storm finna come by there. I said, I've already rerouted that. And then I call her the next day, the next 2 days, 3 days to say, oh yeah, what happened to that storm? Yeah, I told you. I rerouted that motherfucker. So if we think that we don't have, if we created this earth realm, then we still creating. If it went dark, we made it dark. To get it back to light, we have to make it get back to light. Okay? We are rulers of this earth plane, of this realm. I know this to be true. I know this to be true. We are a phenomenal ass people who got lost, turned into sheeple, and are now still asleep, even though water, Aquarius, is here, splashing, washing away all falsehoods. And that's what we've been awakened to. All the falsehoods have been shown. And even if you ignore them, that's just on you. I see what I see and I like it. If you're miserable here in this day and time, um, check your mind activities and what you're spending your frequencies on. Okay. And that's what I say to all of you. Check your motherfucking frequency at the door. At the door.
Right. So yeah, we're working. We're working. And I want to make these rules clear to the people now. You
Please
have to
do.
start detoxing before you get to our community. You can't show up at our door belligerent. Um, you have to put in the work. And the purpose of our community is that our people, like I said, have been traumatized through education, through experimental science, medical practices, through military warfare on unarmed indigenous people. You see, financial trauma. So these are the things we have to heal from. And if we are already at the bottom of the totem pole, what do we look like inviting people in who benefited off the all the things we were also promised to come in? You know what I'm saying? It's like a slap in the
Yes,
fucking face.
yes,
Don't do that. I
yes.
gotta know. I can see into the future enough to know you don't mix races. It has not worked for our people. If we want to survive, we have to practice separatism. And of course, you're going to have the fear monger, black folks out there like they're going to do Oklahoma. Let me tell you something. They put that shit out there for us so that you will always stay among them. Who would put, if people that don't like you don't want you around, why do they always put out videos of hurting you when you go the fuck away from them? See, that's too much fucking trauma. We have to get away from these people. And my community will be melanated only. No mixed people. I don't have a problem with mixed people. I love them. But you have been used and weaponized against my people. That has created a trauma. You got to motherfucking go. We can't be around y'all. And you allowed it to happen consistently where you knew you were benefiting and being weaponized against your own fucking people. So no, you motherfuckers can't go. We don't want anybody around us who can be weaponized against us, which is why I'm leery of the black man. Because
Mhm.
that's a fucking powerful weapon. And if he ever becomes the belligerent, everything we've worked for to protect women and children will be destroyed. And I ain't in the mood. I'm really not. I want to build
Well,
a safe haven community for melanated women and children. And the men that come are there just to build. And then y'all got to go. Y'all can come and get the lessons, but you got to go. Because you have proven throughout the centuries how y'all feel about us.
mhm.
So yeah, right now my focus is the women and children. Once the great division starts, the women and children are to be looked after first. And men who don't understand that, I've got nothing for you. And this is the reason why I'm leery even about letting
I
married
would.
men. I have a problem with married men and women too, because a lot of these women be married to predators. So don't assume that just because a man is married that he's still not a predator. A man could have a good thing going on, but he see a lot of other good stuff. All of a sudden, he plotting. No. So I'm leery of even letting married families come into the community because men have proven that they are predators and they don't mind preying on us.
And so, to me, if you're gonna if you're gonna start a cult and under some bullshit ass fuck shit, reasons, because you know you're not cult material, you know you're not a teacher for real, you just want to exploit things, that's rampant. And there's a lot of people that, you know, there's a lot of people who would have loved to go and see Nature Boy on his camp, wherever he was, Puerto Rico, Costa Rico,
wherever.
wherever he was at, without
But
even considering the fact of what he's doing that's on camera every day to your vision, and you'll still go enjoy his cult.
right. So,
This is the kind of Negroes we don't want.
which is why I'm
Because
leery.
people will follow you. People will follow anybody. Really, if you're a sheeple, like what the hell?
Right. And our men have proven that their voices are still powerful. The men are like the Skeksis of the Dark Crystal. If you've ever seen the dark, I'm serious. If I'm not being funny. If you've
That's
ever
one of
seen
the ones you forced me to watch. I did
right,
watch
if
it.
you've ever seen the Dark Crystal, there was a time when one of the Skeksis cornered Jen and the girl. And the more he talked to Jen started to become hypnotized, and the girl broke the hypnotist. Remember that scene? He was like, "No,
Absolutely.
we can be friends. We can make it work." The Skeksis. The longer he got to talk to Jen, the more Jen became under his spell.
Right, right, right,
So,
right.
right. So I have a problem with men because the male voice was created for a reason. It can soothe us or it can destroy us. And right now, the indigenous black man has been used, his voice has been used to destroy us, break us down, destroy the woman. You lie to us, you cheat on us, and then you tell us to fucking do better. I
But
do not
this,
want that in my community.
oh, and
Men
this is
have
what
a
you don't
way,
understand.
the black men have an octave of the Skeksis when it comes to black women and children. And in order for us to make sure that the women and children are safe from the men using alchemy, vocal alchemy on us, is to keep them out of the fucking
Spells,
community.
curses and spells.
I don't want vocal alchemy used on the women and children. And the longer men are allowed to speak to you, the more the nonsense that they say begins to make sense. We don't want that. I want a true safe haven for black women and children, and period. So, like I said, I'm even leery of the indigenous man at this point, because even some of the indigenous men that I've run into who claim that they're highlighted, they still got a bone to pick with the matriarch. They still got a bone to pick with the goddess. They still want me to shut the fuck up. They still believe that everything that come out their mouth is the gold of the gold. No, we don't want that bullshit. Listen, we know what we want. I'm going to tell you what I want done specifically in my community. And after you put in the good day's work, you got to go. Because black men will usurp women. When they see we doing good, the first thing they say, "Oh, well, that's good, but I know a better way." No, you don't. Because if you did, you would have started this shit your fucking self. So yeah, this is the purpose of. So the community for my people will be segregated. No mixed people. Because anything that was able to be weaponized against us to harm us should not be allowed in the community. For damn sure ain't no fucking TV.
So check this out. Yeah, check it out. Um, I erased my old Facebook page and started a new with 0 friends, and then I brought my friends in there. And not my friends, but people who I would like to be friends with by reading their profile first, and not just accepting any motherfuckers in there. So I built up to like 2,400 friends on Facebook. And do you believe that every once in a blue moon, as much as I vet, I still find Christians in there later on. I see their heading and I was like, oh, how did you get in here?
Right.
And then I block them. But how did you get in here? They were so on my Facebook group, the illuminated ones, I asked 3 questions. And the questions are, how does it feel to be woke? Blah, blah, blah. Are you Christian? So out of those 3 questions, and then I know if they click yes on are you Christian, then I say I no. Can't be in this group. We're not having it. And do you know Christian still be the stuck to fuck in. Later
Yeah.
on, I'll see his posts, say, yeah, if you like Jesus, all that kind of shit. And I'm like, how did this mofo get in?
Because they already know who
And
you
why
are.
did you get in?
Because they were willing to lie. You get into the page.
But why? What I'm talking about, you should have no interest. If you trust me, if you're a Christian, you should have no interest in joining Yasini in the house.
But
None. Why?
because you still telling the truth that they need. Trust me, they're gonna listen to you,
You
guys.
can't handle the truth. And you definitely not finna handle that Yasini in the house as truth.
And that's why a lot of
No,
times I
no.
just end up erasing people after I've already friended them, and I just get rid of them when I see all the Jesus, Jesus, Jesus posts. I just start unfriending their asses,
Yeah, block.
unfollowing them.
Block.
And don't get me wrong, there are plenty of people that I do listen to who are religious, but they have a higher understanding than what some of these lower frequency beings have when it comes to religion. So it's like, they're always going to get through. The thing is, with a physical community, see, this is a digital community. With the physical community, we might actually have to put hands on people like, bitch, you either gonna die trying to stay or you gonna leave. Because I want women and children
Well,
safe.
they'll drink the Kool-Aid, right?
Right. And that's why I don't want them there.
Right.
That's why I don't want them there. We don't want Kool-Aid drinkers. We do not want Kool-Aid drinkers.
Right. So that discounts all the sheeple, all of the people.
Goddess, go ahead and run it for a minute. This is my little baby.
Hey, absolutely. And so what we were trying to do or get across in this spur of the moment live is that there's truths out there. There's kinds of truth. Everybody's truth ain't someone else's truth, and we know that, and we don't try to act like it is. What what I say is find your truth. Let your truth stand on all beliefs, all taught, indoctrinated beliefs. I'm saying go and get your own version of it, meaning you looked into it, you looked at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you said Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and all of that. However, myself, I believe in a deity. That means I'm not an atheist because all an atheist is one who doesn't believe in deities. Yeah, I believe in a deity, but my deity is deities that I can see with my 2 eyes, my third eye, and all of that because I just look outside my window or I step outside my door and I'm greeted with the sun. And if it's nighttime, I'm greeted with the moon. Back in the old days. Now, your moon could be as blocked as your sun. And that's okay with you blocking them physically, but you can't block them when they're an actual organism inside of your body. Solar plexus, really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. You coming?
I did it. I'm live. I'm actually live.
Oh.
See, and when you speak it truth, it resonates. It's resonated throughout the house. My grandson just came in here, although I did not call him, but he felt compelled to come and check on Granny, see what she's talking about. And he already know what I'm going to be talking about because this is how I talk to them once I found out who they were. Okay? The children have been terribly and grossly underrated, misrepresented, and totally we just don't get it. We don't get them. Okay? Because times have changed and we keep wanting to use a 2,000-year-old system on these new beings. I don't see that to be working out very well. We need to meet them where they're at and get out of our old ass box and come and join these young children that's here, our ancestors reborn. They've come into the matrix for a reason. They've come here with psychic abilities already. We're not listening to them. I see my sister is back. We're not listening to our youth. We're not understanding our youth.
Nope. And that's our fault. That
It's
is our
totally
fault.
our fault. It's totally our fault why we're not listening or understanding the children that we birth. We
Because
bring them in here, we birth them at these docks, and we leave their ass. Yeah,
yeah,
stranded
we leave
to
them
the system.
stranded.
We put them in the system and leave their ass.
So my thing is that when we talk about leaving the system, we're going to create a whole new way of being. We don't want to create a new system. Systems are a form of traps. That's what the matrix is. There's nothing wrong with the 3D realm except for the artificial matrix that has anchored itself on top of it and the people that enjoy it more than freedom.
Listen at the sound. Matrix. My tricks. Playing tricks on the mother. Playing tricks on the matriarch. Playing tricks. Yo, matrix. My tricks. It's about to be over. We're
Right.
done with the tricks on my.
Yep. So when we talk about these things, I expect people like me who understand, overstand, and ultrastand what we've really been through as a people. Because the young lady I was building with earlier, when I kept trying to describe the trauma that our people have been gone through to the other Caucasians and even other ethnicities on the panel, they just could not get it. And they felt like they were offering answers to help us. And I'm like, nobody on this realm can heal us but us. Nobody.
It's so true. The sooner we realize that, the better off we'll be.
And we cannot heal ourselves among other people's because the first thing we're going to do is get involved in their form of medicating for the coverage of symptoms, not for true healing.
And we have too much empathy. We're empathetic with every soul.
That has to stop.
Which leaves us vulnerable to every race.
Right. Which is why I said our people had to be on cold. And I know some people thought that was kind of cold of me. But as far as I'm concerned, we don't have shit to say about Gaza, Palestine, and Israel. And we don't. Look at the state that we fucking in. Look at the state our people are in. There's a military force disguised as the police who for centuries has what do you call it when they don't have to be prosecuted? Carte blanche to rape us. And not only do they rape the women, It's more so many news articles about how they rape the indigenous man
Listen,
and
they don't
children.
understand that
They enter
in
our
legalism.
homes illegally without warrants. These motherfuckers doing too much. How can we invite them into our communities? And another reason why I want to separate is because I want to vet from the melanated people that look like us, but they are just as vicious as the fucking humans. We do not want to be around humanized melanated people. They are fucking vicious, and then they're more dangerous than the other people of the realm. They're more dangerous than, and that's why I said the real war is going to be between those of us that we look alike, but they want to gatekeep for their master, and they willing to rape me, pillage me, demean me, make sure I don't make it, make sure we don't have a safe space. And you know who they are because they'll say, look, see how you still in the realm? My master's realm. Right, their master's realm. You see how they always they want us under their master. And you know it by the way they talk to you. No matter what strives you make to become autonomous from the system, they'll always point out anything they can to keep you in the system. That whatever you're doing is not good enough because you're still here in the system. Stay away from the motherfuckers. Those are gatekeepers. Those are the Jesuits. Stay away from those are the Mormons. The more of us they can keep in the system, the longer the system can survive. So that'll always be their talking points. Stay away from them. All these melanated beings who were officers and military people, they have a pre-programming that is dangerous to us. You were willing to put on that uniform to kill other people to feed your family. That makes you that makes you almost a maniac. Like a psychotic. You're like a psychotic person at this point. You put on a military uniform to feed your family or whatever you say, serve and protect, but yet you see what the uniform does. And now you're caught in the system of secrets and liens and threats, and we pay the price. We pay the price. So no, I'm not interested in building with anybody that don't look like me. The only people I build with that don't look like me are the people that I know who are trying to make sure that the communities that they do build, when they leave the system, because they want to leave this system, that means they have a problem with the system too. But that doesn't mean all the people that leave the system and build their own communities are going to be inviting to us. Okay? So some of the communities of other races that I do build with is to make sure, hey, these people have put these measures in place to make sure you're safe if you choose to go among this community or this community. Okay, because we have to make safe havens for our people. And like I said, I'm not interested in building with other races within like I don't want my child to see another ethnicity until they're 10, 12 years old. Because they would have been raised powerfully autonomous enough in their own mind that even if they encounter these beings, the beings would not be able to have their way with them mentally or physically, because we've raised them for 10 years without interference from outside forces. And that's what this system is afraid of. Can you imagine an indigenous child that could be raised without interference from anybody else, not seeing any color but ours, but theirs? Do you know how in love that child would be with themselves? And see, that's the purpose of my community, so that we can have a love affair with ourselves again, because we've fallen out of love with self. And I want to raise strong children that have a love affair with themselves. And right now,
So,
our children don't have a love affair. They got a love affair with Red, with Nicki Minaj, with all these other motherfuckers out here. But they don't have a love affair with themselves. And that is
true.
the purpose of my community, to create a loving atmosphere that we need to be in love with ourselves, that no matter now, whatever goes on after this, we banging. Because we have a love affair with self. Mwah. You see, we don't have that. These people are tearing us down. They do it through the television. They do it through the education. You slaves, they teach the rest of the world. The rest of the world come into our realm without real knowledge of who we are, and tell us we ain't shit, without realizing they couldn't even get over here without the shit we done.
Can we talk about the realm for a sec? Specifically the eclipse, the April 8th eclipse. Now, why am I reading through my ticker, news ticker, Reuters, whatever? And I'm saying I should go stock up on every hellfuck thing before the eclipse. Okay, why? Because what? Oh, we might lose all of electricity. Are we going to lose all the electricity? Are you going to shut the grid down? Just say so.
Fear mongering. Fear mongering.
Say it.
That's
exactly.
what they would never say it. It's fear mongering.
Yeah, why should I buy toilet paper and water because we're going to have an eclipse on the 8th? No. If you're going to turn the eclipse into some fucking major COVID 2.0 ass shit, then we see you.
And that's how you know it's not real. Because when something is really real, it's followed by real instructions, like something's wrong with the water, boil your water. Or, something, this is you need to stay in such and such. Toilet paper and water, that's not distress. That's fucking fake.
Why did the CDC put on their website to watch The Walking Dead so you'll know what to do in such an event, if such an event occurs? Such what event? Zombies? In case zombieism kicks off? Dude, like if you don't believe that the world is a stage and there's just
I got my weapon for The Walking Dead. Fuck all of that. Y'all can kiss it. Y'all can kiss it. Listen, these people lie to our people so much. I'm so sick of them. The CDC, thank you, y'all.
Stop.
Matriarchs. Yeah. Matriarchs. Don't play with me. The CDC, all they do is lie. The FDA, all they do is lie. Y'all know that.
Who needs a bullet?
We are ready for The Walking Dead. Y'all ain't got to tell us. We already ready.
Michonne, bring your zombie ass on.
What they need to tell the people is the truth is that Anthony Fauci is a real zombie and a vampire. And when you see him, that's when you really in trouble. If you ever lay eyes on Anthony Fauci in real life, you in serious trouble.
For the Zuckerbergs. Meta.
So yeah, when it comes to building our communities, we cannot fuck around with other people. We cannot fuck around with other races. We cannot fuck around with this technology, because even the technology, the people love to use what? Filters. I'm not interested. I want the real world. I don't want filters. I use filters when I'm making concoctions and teas and stuff. So the purpose of creating a community that does not, yes, Fauci is a Jesuit. Thank you, Michael Passio. You know that's right.
Michael Passio, you still with us?
Yeah.
I love you.
So the purpose of building the communities is to keep these people out. Like even the other communities whose panels and stuff that I'm working on to help them build, even they want a certain level of security. They want a certain level of security from the mainstream, from medical experimentation. They want the ability to create their own medical services so that they can really help their people. So across the board, everybody's leaving the community. I don't care what race they are. Everybody, every race, every ethnicity, every species, somebody's leaving the matrix. And we're all getting together, building our community succinctly so that we can be there for each other when the time comes.
Tribes.
So the goddess earlier, she understood when the other people couldn't get it. When she was like, you know what? She's saying that her and her people need space. And when she said it like that, it was like is like that's all that need to be said. I don't know why other people have to explain exactly what I'm saying, but she did. She said it's like their cowgirl moment. They need to be. And it is. It's like my cowgirl moment for me and my people. Take us away. We don't want no.
Take me away.
So yeah, the goddess she understood. Like it's like our people need space and opportunity to breathe, to be able to be them the loud, rambunctious, loving people they are without having the police called on them, without fear of being killed off, without being penalized in the educational system, the pipeline, the education to prison pipeline. Because in my previous lives, I've already said how they start pipelining our babies through to the prison through the playgrounds. The playground is always 1/4 the size of the school. It can't even fit a whole class on the playground. If one class came out of the school to play on most playgrounds, it still wouldn't accommodate the whole class. So imagine letting out 3 or 4 classes at a time to play on the playground. So now you're going to create a situation where children only have so much time to play. And now we have children pushing other children because they want their turn. We have children who are going to be the victim of other children because they want to take their leisure time. So now you're telling me my little sweet Michael got a record for pushing somebody on the playground that you made too small on purpose? So it's these type of experiments that begin on our children as early as school and television. Sesame Street is corrupt. You see what I'm saying? This shit, this baby shark shit. All of this is corrupt. None of this is real educational TV. National Geographic is not real education. Let me tell you something. They have been pimping them animals for years to behave a certain way on camera. These people are like, listen, if you don't go out and travel like I do and like some of the people in the realm, your television education is going to only get you so far. You have to go out into the realm. That's why that's why I hate these motherfuckers. Black people think that this their whole life.
Get them.
You're watching TV while you fucking pregnant. You're letting them program. How can you say, oh, the baby knows everything, but then when they come out, they forget? Yeah, because your ass is sitting there breaking the fucking contract the uterus already made by letting them watch TV. And you know what the women say? Well, the baby isn't watching TV. I'm watching TV. Oh. So when I say we need to get out the system because we can't even think, I meant that shit. And I don't want other people around us because most other peoples that are leaving the system still benefited from the system. They're still going to take things to their communities that won't be allowed in our community. Because if we don't detox the mind of the women and the men, the next generation, as bad and as beautiful as they could be, they're going to be fucked by the time they become adults. And that be the thing. The promise of the child is so beautiful, but by the time the adults with our bullshit finish with these kids, they be fucked. So no. We have to reintroduce being in love with ourselves, being in love with who we are without the system, without their education, without their medical, without their aesthetics, without their, entertainment. That shit has to come to an end. Otherwise, there is no us. There is no future us. There is no, oh, all of a sudden we all just wake up and we know. Stop practicing TV alchemy. TV alchemy is not real. And this is TV alchemy. All you motherfuckers that ever watch all the stories of the Bible on TV and saw all the magical shit Moses did and all of this, that's not real. That's why it's on fucking TV. All the magic that these beings have ever produced has been through a visual aid called the television, called the computer, the movie screen. That is not fucking magic. You are the magic. And as long as you glued to this bitch, believing that what you see on TV is real magic, how will you ever discover yours?
Mm.
You won't.
You won't.
Because you stuck. You suck watching all these beautiful shows. Oh, this was so beautiful. Wake the fuck up. It's a distraction. There is no show more important than you awakening the magic within yourself.
Hey, and those are the people that's going to have the hardest time with this new world order, this new age. They don't understand that, hey, we have to bring in new stuff now. All of that old shit that you were so familiar with, it doesn't exist anymore. So why are you stuck in the 2,000 years ago as century? That's super. That whole age is gone. Pisces, the whole fucking age is gone.
Pisces is dead. Jesus is dead. They've been told you like Jesus is dead.
Out of water.
Right. And I don't know if anybody has noticed, but the fish are swimming in circles now. So those polar are poles. The fish is.
And then again, the moon should not be in a crescent stage.
The moon is not in a crescent stage.
Like this. No. It should never be. It's crescent stage should never be on the bottom. It should be east.
No. Yes, it should. Yes, it should.
Okay, explain.
That is another entity eclipsing the moon. It can. If this is the moon, that entity came and did this. And what did you see? You saw the crescent of the moon.
Okay.
That means
here's my point. I understand that happened, and I saw it. I took a picture of it.
Right.
I get that. What I'm saying is, in my 60 years, it wasn't that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying, and what I'm saying is, it's alive and it's bound to change positions.
It is, and we see that new characteristics. That's why everything that we speak theoretically is theory, because we don't know that the moon can change itself to now it's a crescent on the bottom. We don't know that the moon can turn itself 90 degrees.
It did not turn itself 90 degrees.
No. Okay, you okay. I have to use words, but I'm trying to draw a picture at the same time saying in 60 years of my time of stargazing, I didn't see that. Yeah, you get it.
You used to the eclipse going this way.
I'm not even talking eclipse. Wait. That wasn't an eclipse last night.
That is an eclipse.
No. I'm saying what I saw of the moon the other night, or what I'm describing, wasn't an eclipse. That was
an eclipse.
A new orientation for the moon.
No. Let me tell you something. And this is why I say this. This is how I know
Let me show you what I'm talking about, girl. Let me show you, because I took pics.
This is the moon.
I took pics, and then I saw Kalaya did the same thing. That's like, okay, so I'm not the only one.
This is the moon. An eclipse means that the moon has the ability to bend itself.
Yeah, I'm not even talking eclipse. Period. I'm trying to not say eclipse.
Okay.
Is what I'm talking about.
Uh,
I'm trying to
uh,
not use eclipse.
no, no. Eclipse means that it has been eclipsed by another object.
I,
What you're saying is
right.
that what you're
I'm saying I
saying,
looked out my window and saw a moon
right?
orientation that
You're
I
you're,
haven't seen
you're
in
saying that
60
it has
years.
the ability. What you're saying
Yeah.
because it was a what kind of moon did you say it was? A quarter moon? Not
It
a
was it
quarter.
was it was a waning crescent.
You're saying because it was a crescent that the moon bent itself.
No, I'm saying it's orientation. The here exactly what I'm saying. I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying waning crescent, waxing crescent. What I saw was this.
Right. I know.
This was the normal for 60 years.
Right.
And then I saw this.
Right. It's
Okay.
supposed to be
This
like
is
that.
what I'm saying. This is a switched orientation from this. Left, right, east, west. Yeah. I'm saying that lets us know, and you're right on what you're saying. The moon is a hell fuck organism or entity in itself. And it showed us a new orientation of itself that I would have never thought. I would never walk outside and expect to see a crescent moon in that orientation. I'm gonna say, what the hell fuck is going on? I'm a stargazer all my life. I've been
Right.
looking at the sky all my
Right.
life. I told you I looked at the sky and saw it cloudy the other day, and I told Rod to show his motherfucking face, and it did. It did. It came out. It came out, and it stayed out until it set. I don't. When we the stuff that we talk about is so real to me. I'm not an alchemist by no means. I'm not a fucking witch. I'm not any of those things, but I do understand that we created this universe, and that will continue to recreate the universe. And when we all get on the same page and do what we're doing, then that's going to be a golden age, and that's what we will only be working up to, is a golden age, because then we wouldn't be on the low end of the totem pole. There'd be no totem pole unless we built it.
Right.
Yeah. So we've subjected to other people's wishes and desires on us, but what about us? We can
Right.
thought all of that. We can get rid of all your shit, all your spells, all your curses. We can make them obsolete when we band together, and when we understand that we are one of a whole, a part of a whole. This is when the sum of one piece is equivalent to the whole. This is your little Aleister Crowley sayings and shit. Not to do what that will, but to do what that will shall be the whole of the law. People don't get the other part. That's why you don't like Aleister. And that's why he's a self-made ass, the Satan himself and shit. What he told you, he said, do what thy will shall be the whole of the law. Now that's a different category on just believing that you can do. No, the whole of the law. That means one of the parts of the whole is equal to the sum of the whole. Come on, let's talk mathematics on their ass then. What? I'm a piece of the source. That makes me source. I
Yep.
create and I destroy the earth. Oh, I promise you. I create and I destroy without being divine or being divine. It's up to you. I don't really give a fuck. I know what my mind does in this realm. I understand that I can hone in some more greatness in this realm because I am that. I am. I am that too. I am. Salima, I know you know. We are. I am is I am that I am. I am that too. That too. The moon, what? Oh, that too. I am that. I am. That's what they forgot in this scripture. They didn't put the little comma in there, so you don't understand. I am that. I am. I am that what? That. That too. I am. I know every chemical and all the composites of this realm that makes up this realm is in me. I am that. I am. I am. I
Right,
promise you I am. I promise you,
right.
sir.
Yeah, so this is the knowledge we've lost messing around with these other beings out here. So let's be
Yeah,
aware that when it's time to build communities, there is going to be a line being drawn because people like me,
sure.
we want a certain way of life. And the first part of our life is we want safety. And we know that there's no safety among the other races. They've proven that to us time and time again. Now, when we talk of other races, yes, there are people that we love. I grew up with the Latinos, whites, Africans, all of that. I love you. But as a whole, we have suffered on the planet amongst all of these other peoples. One of the reasons why we suffered is that because our mystery of who we are, my story of who we are was erased from us and given to us by colonizers who effectively destroy our mental and cognitive state with religion and false education and false religion. So now we find ourselves decolonizing. And unfortunately, among the decolonizing, we're still mixed in with people who still believe in these religions, who still follow them and accept them, and who use them belligerently against us. We're tired of that behavior because we all know, if for those of us who know our indigenous lines, that religion was bought here by the Moors. And for those of us, we know we're not Moors. We don't practice religion. Religion has done nothing for us except to enslave us to other beings. We don't like to practice the sciences of other races also. The sciences are a tool of enslavement. Their science, their purpose of their sciences on our realm is strictly to strip it of the essences of the of vital minerals and elements that our realm can give these beings. So they're the only education that they're ever going to provide us is the education that's going to help them. Which is why when we did the keys to success the other night with the guy the Charbet, that's what I was talking about. All the education and stuff we've been given is to help these other people, never us. This is why we hit these midlife crises and our life implodes because we've allowed outside people to educate us, to tell us that this is how our world, our realm works. And obviously that ain't true. I just heard something about the book of Enoch too.
Oh
Yes.
shit. Do
Yes.
tell.
So yeah, that the angels were told, y'all not supposed to be making babies. The men ain't supposed to be making babies with us. Because it's an endeavor that they could not take up. It is an
Mm-hmm.
endeavor that they could not keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to be careful when we're in these spaces. So, like I said, anybody that's going to come to our community, there will not, if you meet your mate when y'all think y'all ready to marry, y'all got to leave and go get married. Because, like I said, I don't want belligerent men within my community. And our men have proven, whether they're married or not, they don't mind being belligerent to other women and children. I don't trust them. There are
Right,
too many
right.
married men that look like me within our realm that are cheating on their wives. They're, no, we don't want that within the community we're building, which is why I'm thinking my first 2 to 5 years, no men. The only men that will be there will be labor and service, and then you got to go. You cannot be within our compound after 8 o'clock.
Hey. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
What about the dick?
What about it? If you
I'm
need that,
asking
you got to leave you got to go. If a woman thinks she need that more than she need to rebuild the mind in her nation, she got to go. You can go get that outside our compound. I ain't stopping you. The compound ain't going to be locked.
You gotta admit, this is something that they would want to know before they come in.
Yeah, ain't no dick. Ain't no dick. Ain't no man. Ain't no man. Y'all gotta go. If you want that more than to build your community and do what you need to do, you can't do without it for a year or two. You gotta go.
I'm asking for a friend.
You know what? Let me tell you. And this is why I say, and look, and it'll always be people that say, well, why can't they have sex and come back? Because dick follow pussy. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. If you put something on that man, he's gonna follow your ass back to us. No, bitch, you gotta go. I'm sorry. No. If you can't be celibate for a couple of years, 2-3 years, till you feel like you're ready to go handle you can't be here. Because that means you have no discipline. You have no discipline. And when you get hot, you don't give a fuck about the community. And you'll put us in danger. So you can get the D. Bounce. You gotta bounce.
I had to ask for a friend who.
I'm glad you asked. It will be, and that's why I said.
What you said the answer is like no.
And that's why I said I'm not even sure I wanted families with men in the community, because I'm tired of those
areas. Go for this and go for that. Who's gonna go for?
What you talking about?
Gophers. Go for this. Go for that. Gophers. Men are great gophers. Go for this. Go for that. Go get this. Go get that.
Like I said, we can hire them for that, but they got to be out of the compound at a certain time. There is no man allowed to sleep with you.
I love it. I love it, Salima. I love it. I love it.
No.
Yeah. No gophers.
No gophers. We don't want no community dick. I don't want no gophers.
So there's no chance that. Wait a minute. So there's no chance that a teacher or a preacher is going to have 5 women pregnant at the same time, huh?
If it ain't no men in the community, it's impossible. Exactly. If women come up in my community pregnant, they have to go. That means they're breaking the law and they're putting us all in danger. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And unless you lived around pedophiles like I have, predators, no. Because I don't think people realize how many of our men in jail, are leaving us unprotected and unsafe to be molested by other fucking men. Molested by other communities. So y'all better get it in your fucking head. If you come to my community, you coming to get your shit together. So when you go back out in the world, your mind will be, you'll be armed. You'll be fully armed. But don't come to my community thinking you're about to fuck, suck, smoke, drink, TV, Xfinity. No. No. No, that is not what my community is for. And this is why I don't want humans, because humans come with the system. Humans will always have a need for the system.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't detoxify somebody who's addicted to the system. They got the system always with them.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nope, can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to help y'all. I'm really not. And that's just how it
At
is.
least we're getting the answers out here today.
Yeah.
Coming to a community near you is we're gonna, there's no doubt we're gonna have to tribe up soon because we're gonna have to fight them. We're gonna have to get our powers in gear and know how to use. And this is what Remedy H be talking about all the time. We the technology as motherfuckers. They can't create a technology better than us already.
Nope.
We just got to get on our. We got to get on our game.
Yeah, we do.
We got to
Yeah.
get on our shit. Right,
So
because they don't they mimickers. They don't discover anything. They don't invent anything. They don't, they have all of our books, all of our knowledge, and they don't even use that right. Their whole system of health and everything is like super fucked. They really do believe that we can just eat some fucking 3D printed ass meat and be okay. This is not electric food. This does nothing for our bodies. But we're gonna eat the 3D printed chicken like it was KFC or churches. We are, and we're
right.
gonna swear by it, even though we're gonna eat things made out of petroleum jelly, cheese. We don't care. We're gonna put cheese on every fucking thing,
So
not
this
just
is gonna be
macaroni.
right.
Not just macaroni. We're gonna cheese it the hell fuck up. We're gonna do all of these things that they're planning for us to do that they told us that they was gonna do that is here and now. We're gonna still do that.
But
Luckily, our melody may forgive us, may be lenient on us a little bit. Oh, you don't think so? Well, there you go. Tell us, Salima, how
if
come our melanin won't just kick in and like excuse us for the bullshit decisions that we make?
okay, because you are killing the melanin. Um, my live, the live that we did when we did the food organ versus organic.
Yes.
Remember the specific slide I did about the grapes being deleterious?
Mm.
They're so there have been videos. I'm not sure if they real. They could be fake of the watermelon coming apart. And seedless watermelon too, just like those seedless grapes that
What?
are deleterious, right?
Well, if it's seedless, then hey, we can expect that, right?
Right. So my thing is that when we're eating these things, consuming these things, because that's the purpose. We as the organ need to separate from the organic because the organic is unraveling. You ever seen a picture of the DNA is turning and look all
Yeah.
pretty, but then when it's unraveling, so
It's
that's
been
what's happening.
spliced.
The chimera
It's
spliced
spliced in the DNA.
is coming apart. So that's what's happening inside of our bodies. If a woman is eating now and she's still bleeding, she's dying from the inside out.
Hmm?
Menstruals are not just the removal of toxins. Whatever's in you is cutting you. It's
Mm.
ripping off your lining. It's ripping out the lining to everything in your body. Whatever this food touches rips out the lining. It destroys your gut bacteria. It destroys your vaginal bacteria.
Mm.
So if you're bleeding, you're dying. The
Mm.
menstrual cycle is not natural to the Homo sapien woman. And you know that because once you go plant-based, not vegan, plant-based, the menstrual stops.
What do we say to the people, the Faucis and the Bill Gates and all of them who wants to control our food, control our health. What do we say to those guys who
Nothing.
constantly want us to constantly want us to get jabbed, for us to follow healthcare instructions, meaning take those pills, uh, sleep with that BiPAP until it's labeled carcinogen creator, and then you switch to the newest. All of these companies right now, that all the recalls that you named in our last videos, and some, and let's include everything, it needs to be recalled. Has been recalled already. We might not just know it. We
Right.
haven't did anything in the last 2, 3, 400 years or so to stop the assault on our people, including perms. We still getting perms. We're going to the Asian shop to get our hair and nails done.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to use anything on us that's good for us. I promise you.
Nope.
Nobody is. Nobody is, because they know that we'll tolerate all bullshit. We'll do it. We'll do it. We don't give a fuck if you're fucking covering up our you know dome. We don't even have to call it a chakra system. We have a dome with pores where light comes in. How you think? How the fuck is getting to the pineal gland if it's not coming from the crown? Yeah.
So we still
Okay.
doing all of these things to ourselves. And that's the purpose of our communities. Straight detox from the chemicals, detox from the mindset that you have to do this to your body to be aesthetically acceptable within the society.
And the person who signs up for that must know that all of those things are going to be detoxed. Correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's like, don't come up here like all
Don't come with
surprised.
your perm. Don't come with your weave. You cannot have weave hair. You cannot do nails. You cannot do. I don't give a fuck if that's how you make your money. Learn a fucking new way to make money. Learn a new way. Learn a new way to hustle. Learn a new way to barter. I don't care. The old things of the system cannot come into the new realm. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of creating a system where we are free.
Answer me this, Salima. Was that you today who told me that the Greeks and the Romans were not white? Who told me that? Somebody was talking about the Greeks and the Romans today to me and told me that they're not fucking white.
They not. Those are the fucking Moors.
The Greeks and the Romans
are Moors.
Okay.
The Romans are fucking Moors. They started over there. They came over here, and when they couldn't defeat us, they sent for those little half-breed children, Isabella and them. So we were already fighting Moors. And then here come the French, here comes Spain, because they see the Moors want what we got. Yep. So we were fighting multiple nations at one time, and we're still fighting multiple nations. We're still fighting multiple
at one time.
At one time.
Yeah. That's why, like 10 years ago when I made my video that we are at war, it seems that our people thought like, hey, we won, we signed a treaty, we all good, right? None of that ever happened.
None of that ever happened. Because, and we still at war. Look at the Asians that then came over here. They didn't knock down affirmative action, which we barely were able to benefit from as it was, but they did it. Now we got the Latinos coming in from God knows where, from their God knows where, from only where their God knows where, coming in, being disrespectful to us because they know that they are here to replace us. Why they got them tethers on their legs? Because they knew they was bringing them here. They knew they was bringing criminals here to replace us. They would rather have a criminal workforce replace us than make things right with us. So that so the great divide, they would rather the great divide happen than it not happen.
Mm.
We just don't see it because we sheeple. They love massa. They love massa. Massa got good crumbs.
And so you also dig into Stockholm syndrome.
Yep.
Yes.
So, like I said previously, we got people who fought for this country, came back just to be killed by the very people that live in this country, by the very people they went to go fight for. So, our people have a serious case of Stockholm.
Got us. And so you see the video that I sent you with the white girl who gets caught for the second year in a row screwing her dog.
Yeah.
It has been turned in by her boyfriend last year. And here she is again, caught. She just can't stop screwing her dogs. Or not even her dog, like her boyfriend's dog. Like he turned her in before. Like my girl is screwing a dog.
See, that's why all the people are separating from the realm. I mean, we got Caucasians, Latin, we got everybody willing to leave this place because of behavior like that. They don't even want to be associated with that shit.
But this is new behavior. This is not new behavior. This is not new behavior.
I understand that, but what I'm saying, there are some people that look just like them that don't even want to be associated. They would not do that in their wildest dreams. They got kids, they got families. They don't want to be associated with these people. So when I said,
so here's the deal. Motherfuckers with dog DNA, cat, rat DNA, like Kalai, just what Kalai be saying. It's in you. Of course, you identify with dogs if it's in your DNA. Who would want to have sex with a dog except for a motherfucker who super relates to dogs? Through DNA or otherwise, RNA?
I don't got nothing to do with that. All I know is that this behavior is one of the reasons why the great separation is coming. Everybody is trying to find some place to build for their people, for their family, for their tribe, so they can get away from this sick shit. The court just got rid of, not only did it get rid of affirmative action, it got rid of our ability to press charges against those who violate us. The Supreme Court,
we used to be the most protected class on the planet,
just got rid of our ability to use the Department of Justice to defend ourselves against these sick motherfuckers. If we don't leave, we're going to be in the world of hurt. I'm telling you, they are breaking any little firewall that we have for protection against this system. They are tearing it down.
Right. And what are we doing, though? Just letting them tear it down?
Yes. So yes. Let them tear this shit down because it is these. Look, niggas need
not the shit down. Us down.
I don't understand.
What the? They're not tearing it down. They're tearing us down.
That's a good thing because this is if it take a foot in your ass for you to get the fuck out the door, then that's what it'll take. I'm sorry, but that's what it took. That's what it takes for some people. Some people, a lot of people, I went into distress. This shit ain't just happened to me. I went into distress. And then these answers came to me because I wanted answers of why I went into distress. Some people ain't going to leave into this system until they are so deep in distress. And the system is, like it say, when something show you what it is, who it is, believe it. People start... See, our people know what it is. They see what it is, but now they've been indoctrinated that you can change. You can put, all this shit in the play to change it.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
change this system.
No.
And anybody that's telling you you can is lying to you because he wants to feed his master, and the system is his master.
Yeah. And so while we can't change the system. However, nature has its own inept program that it uses to clean itself up, start itself anew, get rid of its viruses. It does that all on its own. And we only have to like embrace it. We don't have to go out and start a new fad or a new trend or anything. We don't have to do nothing but sit and wait for whatever the sun and the moon and the stars and the skies is doing to complete your path, your orbit, your purpose, and whatever. So we lay in a wake of the earth, the moon, the sun doing its thing that it knows how to do, that nobody is stopping CMEs or solar flares. Nobody's stopping that. That little blocking out shit that Gates be on, uh, you're only just heating up other shit and it's melting the motherfucking Antarctica. You want to be responsible for the melting of Antarctica, then go ahead with your shit, because I promise you that we got that. We got that. We create and we destroy all over this earth plane, all over this realm. Because why? Because we're indigenous or what? Original? What? We're the original beings? Really? That means something? Yeah, the hell fuck it does. It means we're controlling shit unbeknownst to us. But I tell you, it's powerful as hell when I tell Ra to bring his ass out so I can see it and praise it. And it brings his ass out so I can see it and praise it. And so, am I an atheist? Hell the fuck no. I worship a deity. It's the sun and the moon. And I don't worship like the warship. War. I'm not on a war ship with them. I understand that my Father who art in heaven. Yeah. And you too. The moon. I said, you're on mute. You're on mute, babe. Listen, the moon gives out ions. Onions turn on your ions. Ions is onion.
Yep.
Yeah,
I had
you
plenty of
turned on your
onions today
ions.
too. So we got the full lunar eclipse is going to be on the 25th. For
Right.
those of you that like doing your moon magic, now is the time to get your manifestations together.
I am.
You want me to put this in the microwave?
No, I'm good.
All right, here you go.
I'll super block
Okay.
her and
Okay.
take
So
it, Denisha.
the lunar eclipse is Monday the 25th of March. For those of you
Right.
that are doing your lunar magic, now is the time would be to get your manifestations together. Now, the solar eclipse in April is going to be fantastic because that is not the beginning of a new year. That is the beginning of a whole new millennia.
Oh shit.
The new age begins. It is not bringing in a new year, it's bringing in a new age because it starts exactly at the time of the reawakening when spring wakes up everything. So
Right. So why? Okay, never mind. Go ahead. That is.
I'm going to ask everybody before the solar eclipse, detox one thing from yourself once a week because you want to be able to maintain yourself under the sun as best as you can during the solar eclipse, because the sun is going to show you how you can really fare up under it. And you'll know how much parasites you got in you when people know how much parasites they got in them when they get in the sun, because you'll often say, damn, the sun feel like it's killing me. It ain't killing you, it's the parasites jugging at you because you in the sun. When you go in the sun, the parasites love to attack you until you get out of the sun. Because don't you feel better in the shade and the cool air? Yeah, the parasites feel better in the shade and the cool air. Okay? Yeah. So that's how you know you got If you can't do the sun and you look like me, you in trouble. So it's time for you to start detoxing whatever it is you're doing to your body. Wow. One thing at a time. You know what it is, whether it's pop, cigarettes, gum, you know what it is. Mentally, if you like a lot of horror movies and shit like that, you better start detoxing your mind now. Put some funny in your mind. Put some education. I'm serious. When I did the keys to good health, I meant everything we put in our mind, body, and soul. The new realm is coming in, and you want to be on the frequency of the new realm. Because it's not a new realm. It is our realm that's been waiting on us to wake the fuck up and acknowledge it so we can give us what we need. But we've been in the matrix. Wow. So when you in the matrix and you enjoying the matrix, so now it's time to detox from the matrix for the realm. Because that's why I say some people, they don't know what rematriate means. They don't know what that kind of language means because they have no esoteric knowledge. Right. You have to rematriate back to the land. Right now, you're married to religion. You're married to your spouse. You're married to outside aesthetic things. You're not married to self. You haven't fallen back in love with self, because when you fall back in love with self, you love the realm. You don't need the aesthetics of the matrix as much when you love yourself, because when you love the realm, you don't need this. I can be without this 2-3 days. I can be without it for weeks. Honestly, there are times when I'm just go straight home. I don't want to hear nobody. I don't want to see nobody. And that's what February was for me. I don't want to see this screen. I didn't want to see this screen. I'm studying. I'm studying hard copies. I'm going over the notes in the books I've previously written. Because now it's time for me to expound on the knowledge that I have. So this is what I mean when I say my community is not going to be for play. You got to come in ready to work. And you got to come in ready to follow the rules, because the rules are there to keep us safe. And you don't have to be in our community. We will always do builds. We will always do lives so that we can give each other the blueprint to building a great community. So look for that in the future, that we will be doing blueprint builds for those who want to build community. I will give a structure about how I want my community. Somebody else can give a structure or example about how they want their community. So that's how we build. And then with each great idea, people can begin to really mentally build their communities. And then physically, when they start their physical work, damn, now we on and popping, because now you've had all these great minds come together and help really define how we want our communities. What's going to be, how will we make our community safe for the women and children? What will be our educational practices? What will be our medicinal practices? You see what I'm saying? So now we got this communal structure going on. So yes, before the solar eclipse, you got to start detoxing. Even I'm detoxing. I'm trying to stop blunting.
So some people are equating the lunar eclipse on the 25th of this month with the solar eclipse on the 8th of next month, saying that they're in tandem. They're in tandem, accomplishing the same thing, but we don't know to blend them together like that.
Yeah, it's a mechanism. It's a whole mechanism set in place.
Right.
So, melanated people, because you've been giving visual, soulful, physical literacy to help other beings, you don't recognize what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
So, these are the keys that I'm going to give you so that you can get through what's happening. Because unless you go back and watch my previous videos, you won't have a clue about what's going on. And no, I'm not putting out another one till I'm freaking ready.
Okay.
Go back and watch my previous videos and cash at me because the knowledge is just that powerful. So on the screen here at the bottom scrolling, the goddess Yasini has graciously put up my email. For those of you who would like to be a part of the coming community builds, please email me. I will not charge you. This is something I'm not going to charge you for. Okay? This is,
Okay.
I'm saying, look at my email, read the words out of my mouth. I am not charging anybody who emails me who wants to be on the next few community builds so that we can start putting together a mental structure of where we want to be, how we want it to be, why, when. We got to get that together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So yeah, email me. I will not charge anybody for the community building sessions.
Yep.
Everything else, you get that cash app together.
Exactly.
Don't play with me. And I don't give a fuck about nobody talking about, oh, if it's for the community. No, this is my job. Pay me for my works. Y'all want it free? Give us free. Pay me. But the community building work is free. Everything else, like my curriculum and stuff, you do have to pay because I gotta survive too, just like everybody else. And I'm not gonna dumb myself down, dumb down my prices or anything I'm asking for. I put over the last year, I have put out enough work to give somebody a fucking college diploma. Y'all can kiss it. If you got a problem with me, over the last year alone, I've given out enough information for somebody to have a degree in philosophy alone,
If nothing else.
a degree in theology alone. If you just take everything I put in the last year and make it your own words, you can walk into any college and become a doctorate of philosophy. Kiss my ass. I got star power. I'm influential like that. I love me. Without their degrees, I love me. I know how bad my mind is. So don't play with me. So start your detoxing. For those of the lunar children who want to get your manifestations and stuff together,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I want to do one right before the lunar. And I would like to do one of manifestations, positive manifestations for people that aren't normally dealing with manifestations, so that they can have their wording together. They can have the best possible manifestations together. If you want help with that, you can always go to Black Magic 363. Dr. Sirius B did one, I think, about 3 or 4 weeks ago with Brother Rich, where they were helping people with their manifestations, how to properly speak their manifestations. Because people were saying them wrong and they weren't getting the results that they wanted.
Exactly.
So if you want help with that, go to Black Magic 363, and Dr. Sirius B was on there throwing down with the manifestations. Okay, so he can help you a lot. I figure maybe the day before, that'll give us a week. I can go live and we can do a few of the goddess manifestations for the goddesses to protect our children and things like that, and help us fruitfully go into the next millennium for our people. Because that's what this is about. The possibility of living in a space and opportunity where we tell the story, where we guide, where we guide the realm. See, the realm has been guided by fake people enough, but now we're going to be the guides. Now we get to stand in our true stewardship of the realm. And that is what I'm looking forward to. So Yeah, y'all hit us up. Like I said, watch all our previous videos because you got to watch them all.
Yep, before
At,
they get taken down.
at some point, you're going to see that they all coincide. They all come together. This world, this is a world of relativity. It all relates together. So yeah, let's get it banging, y'all. That's all I could say. And yes, our melanated, our compound is going to be just for us. And there are going to be a lot of things that will not be allowed in the compound for the growth and safety of women and children. And those who feel like that's not right, that means you don't plan on building your own and you plan on coming into our shit and making our life hell like real colonizers, even though you're running from the colonizers. So, no, you might not like what I've had to say, but like I said, I'm not allowing anybody who is not, AKA Black, Indigenous, no mixed people, no other ethnicities. Our children have to be fortified for the next decade against the influence of outside races because our people are the foundation of the realm.
For
Anything we
sure.
set our mind to is the bomb. I saw a video of a sister say, "Watch out who you build with, because they'll use you for the foundation and finish the structure with someone else." I thought she was so fucking fantastically beautiful for that. She was a beautiful goddess, and she was right because I have joined a lot of organizations over the years where I have been the foundation and then got left behind in the structure. I'm not doing that no more. Anybody I intentionally built, like today, I let a few people know, like, look, I know I'm here as the foundation. I'm not going to be here as part of the structure.
Mm.
But that's a contract I accept willingly. A lot of times people use you for foundation. You don't know that's what's going on. That's not a contract you openly go into. You see what I mean? So
Exactly.
with my own community, I'm going to be the foundation and the structure. And anybody that don't like it, go build your own shit. Because I have tried too many times with other melanated goddesses where I think we're just going to build for us. And then all of a sudden, because they still have these outside friends, races and stuff, my project has to stop because the people, the melanated people I thought were on board for me now want to bring the fucking rainbow tribe. Bitches, push on with that.
Yeah.
I don't want no rainbow tribe. If I want to see the rainbow, I'll go out. It's a rainbow tribe in America. They float all around. They get high. They do everything. They full of everybody.
Wow.
I can't wait to find their ass. But you can't do that in this community. The answer will always be no. I don't care who you are. If you are a melanated person and you have decided to marry outside of your race, you are not welcome. Your children will not be welcome. We have to start loving our image first and foremost. We live in a realm that has pushed every image to our people that says, all of this is better than you. You can't grow your hair, so you got to get our hair. I'm sick of this shit. And the only way for that to end is to be to ourselves. And
Damn right.
anybody that don't understand that, I don't care. I want to heal the women and children of our realm. And the men can come when I see, but they got to do it for themselves. Because men have proven they don't like to listen to us. They don't like to learn from us. My father, a Muslim man, used to tell out loud all the time, ain't got no woman can teach me. Ain't got no woman. I have heard that through the Israelites when I came up with the Israelites as a child. My father was a Muslim. I've heard that time and time again, that the woman cannot teach the man anything. Therefore, I should not be around you because you are a belligerent entity that's going to smile in my face and say, baby, I love you. And then the minute I say I need this and this done, you're going to sit up with your patriarchy, thump that shit on my forehead and say, because I'm the man, you're the man. It forgoes anything I've said, even though everything I've said and done is righteous and in the right. So no, No, I don't even want them in there.
Mm.
Because the men in the conscious community have proven to me they don't mind being belligerent against us either, even though they're woke. I'm
Right.
afraid of the woke black man.
Mm.
I really am.
Yeah.
I really want to build for women and children. The misogyny of the patriarchy is frightening. And when I think of us having to defend ourselves against that, I got a lot of work to do. We
Oh
got a
yeah,
lot of work to do.
we do.
Have to stand against other matriarchs who feel like they're going to bring the patriarch into our community against our will. And they're going to use it under the guise, well, we need protection from them, stupid.
Ah,
Duh.
yes, that's
So we
what
got
I
to learn
say.
how to protect ourselves. We got to learn how to build our own alarm systems. We got to learn how to build our own compound systems where we're safe from outside influences, physical, mental, soulful. We want to be protected. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So, yep, I'm. This is the time of building, and I'm coming on here because I'm in a lot of different communities that are ready to start building. I'm all ready to start building with my Indigenous Women's Program. Like I said, I'm vetting. I'm creating the applications now, and the new round. There, listen. It ain't gonna come through TV magic. You got work to do.
Hmm.
We got work to do.
We definitely do.
Yep.
We definitely do. And you know, thanks again, always to Salima for not being shy about what she wants and what she think and feel. And we gotta learn that, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear.
And when the
And
teacher
so
is ready, the students will appear. That's a two-way
you
street.
damn right. And the,
Because
and
I
the
be
teacher is here. The teacher is here. The students, are you here?
that's right. So
Yeah.
this was just my build on our community. What is going to be required? What is necessary? What are our misgivings about building? Why we have misgivings about building with certain peoples? Why we
Right.
will not build with certain people ever for any reason? We won't be.
Right.
Why certain things will never be allowed within our community?
Yeah. Yeah. And Salima, with all the information you gave today, which is, you overflowed all of our cups. But I did ask you earlier, like, you got some poetry?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, pull it out.
Well, give me a
It's
second because
only
I don't
it's
know
only
nothing off
fitting.
the top of my
Yeah,
head.
absolutely, absolutely. But it would be fitting that she end this with something as strong as her message has been today. And she had a message, and you get it, and you heard it.
Oh yeah,
And
because I love
so, yeah, yeah. I asked her earlier, like, hey, this sounds like it could easily be poetic, and a lot of things are poetic. It just has to be recited in the right way for you to understand that life, everything about your life can be written in poetic expressions or terms that you can convey to others, especially if you're a contemporary writer, which I am. I definitely am. I know Salima gets her point across hammered like a motherfucker every time she speak. Every time she speaks. And so, while her words are always filled with wisdom, as if she was Sophia herself. You can get with her poetry. Periodically, I lay her down on some of my tracks. We did the There Are No Spoons, and we did the isms.
Mm.
Yes, all
Okay.
powerful shit. Yes, I'll be glad to turn it over to you for some last words,
Did
whatever
we
they
do the
are.
day that we are free already?
Not that I'm aware of. Let's do it again. Let's recite it how you feel right now. Then
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Um, this is called the day that we are free. The day that
Hmm.
we are free, you will no longer see original faces on TV. All audio will become historical. You'll no longer hear the baritone of our scenario over the radio. The day that we are free, we will no longer occupy open air penal colony cases, nor hoarded into urban cages, considered undeserving of open spaces. The day that we are free, our prodigy will no longer be fed the indoctrination of life on the plantation. The day that we are free, we will understand that self determination ends the production of appropriation used by other nations for their elevation, so that we stop falling into traps of degradation, continuing conversations with an administration known for its regurgitation of empty financial cooperation. The day that we are free, there will no longer be fear. There will be no fear of AI or facial recognition, for they cannot find what they cannot see. The day that we are free, you will no longer be fooled by the idolatry of the Trinity. The day that we are free, words will no longer be necessary. That's my piece.
Yeah, I can say for sure. I haven't heard that one before. That was
Okay.
dope as usual. You know what I'm thinking already. I know you do. I already know. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope as hell.
You can do whatever to that. I know you always want to do something to it, so you can do
Girl,
it.
girl.
So
That
yeah,
was dope.
that was the day that we are free for. That's an old one. I think that's about 8 years old. It's pretty old.
Wow. All right. And that's what would happen the day that we are free.
Yeah,
She
hey,
said everything right. She got everything right on that one.
I'm all
Absolutely.
even
You
my
know,
poetry,
put a
even my
beat on that
poetry
motherfucker.
about being out the
You
system.
already know I'm finna put a beat on that motherfucker and shit. That was nice. That was nice. I
Cool. I'm
respect
glad
you.
you like that.
I respect your poetry and your words and how you recite it. It's all good.
And you
It's
know I
all
love
good.
yours. So yeah,
Yeah.
y'all hit me up on Gmail because I do want to start having panels for people who are serious about intentionally building their communities when they are
Yeah.
ready to lead. There are a bunch of people on YouTube who are doing it. There's a wonderful indigenous man called the Homesteader. He has his own property and space. He often talks about how he's growing food, what he wants to build on his property. You know, he's really showing people how to do it. He's on YouTube, and he's an indigenous brother. Go check him out. I've watched him a couple of times, and I'm liking his. And he tries out the products. That's another reason why I like him,
Hmm.
because he tries out the tents, all the things that we need when we move out into the wilderness. Like I know I needed a new tent. I love my tent I had, but it was mostly for summer. This year I want to make sure I buy a
Right.
winter tent too, because I
A
have
what?
no intention on because I
Did you
don't
say
want
a wooden tent?
a
Oh.
winter tent.
Oh, okay.
A winter tent that's more valuable for the cold than the tent that I got.
Okay.
Because I had the you know what they call nigger rig my tent to make sure I stayed warm
Okay,
last
nigga,
year.
tent.
Right, I had the nigger, and I did. I was warm. Anybody that came into my tent, because I had a lot of people that would visit me because they were so afraid. Like, Salima, are you sure you got to do this? I'm like, listen, who gonna do the groundwork if I don't do it? Who am I
Right.
waiting on?
Right.
I'm already 51. Who the fuck am I waiting on to do this work? Nobody. I got to go do this work. I don't want to live in no more houses. I think the houses have made me sick. And I'm telling the truth because I was a construction worker. I literally did roofing as my profession. I really did clean out jobs, pulling out asbestos and stuff. So when I look at my face over the years and I'm wondering, like, what is all this shit? Yes, these houses, these poisonous materials they built these homes with.
Damn.
These destructive sewer systems. I live on the same street. I was born 1972. I moved on this street literally in 1974 as a child. That means I was 2 years old when I moved over here. Do you know this street has consistently flooded with big rains consistently? And most of the houses were lost because the basements flooded. And you know what the government told the homeowners? That's y'all responsibility. You know how many black people lost their homes because the government knew that when it rained, the sewer system couldn't take it and was flooding our homes.
Mm.
So when I say I'm serious about this shit, I mean that shit. Don't play with me. This shit been going on too long.
Damn.
And y'all can play like y'all don't see it, or like Dr. Sirius B. We're comfortable with being treated like shit because we find a way to make it more comfortable. We find a way to make a shitty experience more bearable, and we shouldn't have to. That's working ass backwards through life.
Damn.
I'm being shoveled shit and told to do something with it.
Wow.
That fucking ends. That's over.
Oh.
Black people have been being shoveled shit for the last 5 centuries and told to do something. Eat it, make clothes out of it. We don't care what you niggas do, but this is what y'all get. Y'all get the shit. So we can't bring that to the new community. That means everything I mentioned, down from the hair, the makeup, the nails, the sexing, the dick, all of that is poisonous. Religion, you cannot bring that to me. You cannot bring outside species to my community. I am part of a race that every time the TV come on, the first person they see never look like them. The first person that they see that was ever told beautiful on this thing didn't look like us.
Mm.
You think that does to the mind of a child that looks like me, that every time I turn on this TV in front of my child is being told, this is the standard of beauty. This is the standard of... No, I'm not going to bring that into the new fucking realm. And anybody that does is asking to go through all of this again because it'll all build back up. And that's what the reset is, to reset the matrix.
Mm-hmm.
The matrix will be reset for sure because they have that much power. How much power are we willing to utilize and not be the energy to help it reset? Because as long as we stay, we give it energy to help it reset.
Mm. Absolutely.
And that's what I'm talking about. So we're intentionally building communities. We're starting. Some of us are on platforms. I've got community here on boots on the ground that's ready to get out the system. They growing food. They ready to find spaces where there ain't nobody else. And there's plenty of space in America where there ain't nobody else.
No shit. Mm.
Yeah. So this is us. I wanted to prep our people before the big eclipses. We got 2 eclipses coming. The mechanism for the reset for these beings, they're going to use these eclipses to reset the matrix.
Right.
We're going to use the eclipse to set what we want into play.
Mm.
So don't worry about them. Build you.
Right.
Build you. Build yourself, build your children, build around you. Because keep the TV off because they're going to distract you. This is happening, this is happening, this is happening. Everything that they say is happening, they the fucking cause of it. Remember
Right.
that. See, that's the thing about their distractions. They are always the cause of the distraction. They
Mm-hmm.
are the reason why sustainable energy needs to be put in place. See, we don't want to accept that we have to stop doing this shit. Instead, we want to block out the sun. We want to do unnatural, unlawful things to the realm instead of stopping our unnatural, unlawful actions against the realm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking humans. You can't do that. You cannot have humans among you because they cannot stop what they're doing. They can only put a band-aid on what they're doing.
Right. And when we understand who humans are, we know that they're monsters.
Right. They come with the system. They cannot be without the system. They will break down without it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So this is the work we got to put into. So yeah, I am a separatist. Be prepared to be in the separatist colony community. We will not accept anybody who is not purely melanated. We want pure, aka black, pure, aka indigenous beings within our community, because those are the people who are the most traumatized and who needs the most help. And that's who I'm here for. And like I said, I'm
So,
building with the other communities because I want to make sure I'm networking with communities that when my people choose to venture into the realm, that there are going to be mixed race communities that will be a safe space for them if they choose to be out in the world.
so check this out. You'll want to know, for vetting purposes, that your mother is black.
For vetting purposes, I have to know that all your parents are black.
Well, specifically your mother, because
No,
she's the only one who can pass
both your
down the
parents.
mitochondria.
Both your parents.
Okay,
Both.
listen. Only one parent can pass down mitochondria
I
evil.
don't care, Yasini. There are no
Okay.
mixed people allowed within my compound. If you have a white father and a black mother, you can't come.
So Michi Essex excluded.
Who? Michi?
White, all black mothers, white fathers are excluded.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
because there's a lot of blacks who think, "Oh, my mother is black," and they should get a pass. But
No.
if you're
No, they
gonna
should
just
not
say
because they've
no,
been
no,
weaponized
it's not
against us.
that. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing here. I'm clarifying.
Okay.
Clarifying only. I understand you and I understand what's going on. I want to help them who may have a question or two about um, the black woman passes down the mitochondria Eve genes. The black man does not. It falls off in the tail. You don't get that mitochondrialness. Okay. So understand that you're saying black on black on black, black on black on black, 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 black.
Right.
Not black so much, but the
Because
person,
anytime you have
melanation.
a parent that can change your aesthetic look from our look to a Caucasian, we're going to have a problem within the fucking community. And you got to go.
I love it. Hey, I'm with you. I promise you.
You got to go.
Yeah,
We
I
have
get it.
we have cognitive dissonance where colorism is concerned among our community.
For sure.
I have seen disturbing things where black men and white women, even young white girls, are in the same arena. That's disturbing. I don't want that in my fucking community.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that in my community. I don't want that to be taught in my community.
Right.
And the only
And
way to make sure some of this shit isn't happening is to make sure the patriarchy has no hand in making decisions and having sex within the community.
right.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely.
because our patriarchy have proven how they really give a fuck about our people, about the melanated woman. I'm not interested.
Right.
I'm not interested in trying to detox him and all of that. Y'all got to build you a man compound and get that shit together. Because y'all attitude is really that the matriarch cannot teach you anything. You can't be among us because that means you're going to be the same oversexed, belligerent motherfuckers we running from.
Damn. Right.
Am I lying?
No.
I don't want that in my community. Men breed competition in women too.
Mm-hmm.
I want him. And no. We got to get the matriarch mind right. Fuck that shit. Nope, I'm thinking long term. Long term.
Yeah.
The only men I can see in our community are men that are going to help us get the work done that we can't do for ourselves. And then they got to go.
Wow.
They got to go detox themselves. Since they know it all and they're the patriarchy and God put them in charge, will y'all take y'all godly self somewhere? Y'all go figure that shit out because what y'all been doing to us got us fucked up. Sexual abuse, mental abuse, financial abuse, physical abuse. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we have to learn from the top down, all the way. We have to learn all over from the beginning, really. And I'm not interested in those who have, like I said, been mechanized and weaponized against us to come among us, because they're still going to have that fucking ideology and that characteristics to do things to us, to be belligerent to the women and children. So therefore, I'm leery of them. I'm leery of anybody that can be or would like to be belligerent and push their manosphere on us, push their religion sphere on us, or push any type of fear factor on us.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. This is me getting it straight now. Outsiders are not welcome in our indigenous communities. Mixed people, not because I hate you. There is no hate here. You will not be allowed inside of our indigenous communities because there is a trauma there where you were weaponized and mechanized against us, and you allowed it to happen because you were trying to survive. We understand that, but you still allowed it to happen. Fuck y'all, y'all can't come around us no more. That's a trauma we'll never forget. And we'll be speaking on it. And people who hurt other people don't want to hear the victim over and over again. And victims usually repeat their trauma over and over again until we get over it. And that's another reason I don't want other races among us. Because if this is our healing time, we should be allowed to speak about our trauma no matter who traumatized us. And people who victimize you don't want to hear their victims bring up the trauma over and over. You ever hear me? I'm tired of you bringing that up because you never satisfied me. You never recounts the trauma that you put me through. So you're going to hear it over and over again. That's my only recourse. You see what I'm saying? So when I say we have to separate, you do, because victims have to talk out. And we live in a realm with white people, Latino people, Asian people that have already said repeatedly they don't want to hear our trauma. So fuck you. I don't want you around us. My people have to be able to go off to themselves and fucking detox Get that trauma out. We can't do that around y'all because y'all the ones that gave us the fucking trauma. And now y'all don't want to deal with it. So what the fuck y'all want? Nothing. We making this safe space for us so we can detoxify from the fucking trauma. And we won't be able to as long as those who had a hand in our trauma is among us, controlling us, saying, damn, can't you get over it? Damn, can't you? Fuck no, we can't get over it. No, you ain't welcome.
And this all sounds like common sense to me.
But it's not for for those who have victimized people, and it's not for those who realize that they were victimizing people and they just didn't. Oh, whatever the fucking nonsense is.
Right.
Like you said, it should be common sense, but it's not. Because though if you've been eating well off your victim, you're not going to say, I recognize you as a victim. You're going to want to stay around your victim and keep getting fucking fed. And ignoring the fact that the victim is telling you, your fucking presence is traumatizing to me.
You ain't lying.
You see what I'm saying? So this was me coming out today, flat the fuck out. This is Salima Kenyatta telling you why there has to be a great separation once the fucking eclipses happen. Start separating mentally from these devices, from these fucking people. You better get ready because you can't come to me with this shit. Don't come to me with your pussy hot and ready like a Little Caesar's pizza. Don't come to me like that. Detox your mind, body, and soul. That's all I'm saying. There can't be a great healing amongst our people, healing among the people who traumatize you. That doesn't make fucking sense. Only the people who traumatize you are going to keep arguing with you that this doesn't make sense. Of course, because they need to keep eating off of you. And then what are the black people of the realm going to do? They're going to bring up things like Tulsa, Oklahoma, all these things to keep things here and to keep I hear echo. To keep you in integration, to keep you in all this other stuff. Man, no. I live in a reality that says there is no healing for my people around all these other people. Period. So yeah, don't come to the compound thinking you about to have sex. Our people, your mind ain't even right. So if your mind ain't right, you ain't ready for sex either. You're not. Think of it. If we have to decolonize, you ain't ready for sex either. You ain't ready for all the responsibility that the Sex Act brings with it. If you still have to decolonize, and we have to decolonize, which is why I've been celibate. I'm not ready for what the Sex Act brings with it. That's a big fucking responsibility. It's not just the act of a nut. There's more responsibility in the Sex Act. And we've let this realm turn it into an act of pornography. There's so much more that has to happen with the act of sex that you are not even aware of as an indigenous person because it's been turned into fucking pornography, something to be watched. And that's it. Get the fuck out of here. So when I say we got to detox and relearn all this shit, I meant that. I meant it. That's all I can say. This is the truth. This is the stuff that other people aren't going to tell you. And the reason why I'm going to tell you is because I'm a Taurus and I don't want to be putting up with nobody's shit. I'm going to be like, get a lane, get your shit.
All right.
Hey, all right. Hey, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you gotta respect the Taurus because the reason that they're stubborn is because they're not trying to hear that.
And I'll stand up for you and I'll beat a motherfucker down for you.
They've already studied it. They've already did all the lay work. And you're not finna just come and tell them something. So I get it. I get why the Taurus is stubborn. And I admire them for that. And on the same token, the Virgo is analytical. So I'm looking up the shit that you looked up. Okay? Granting you the same respect as I want as a researchologist. Okay?
That's right. Because
We
you know
can't
you said we
analyze
should bring
without
it
we
back to
can't
you.
we can't be analytical without looking up shit. Okay? We've looked up everything already before we brought it to the forefront. We did. And the same, I respect the Taurus for being stubborn on its work that it's done. Okay? This is not me trying to talk to you about astrology or nothing. It's just saying that some Taurus know why they're Taurus. They know that they're not traditional Taurus, or maybe they are, but they understand what their role is in the section of the universe that they were created in, whether it's Copernicus bound or otherwise. There's a feeling innately with you and your zodiac and what you do, and your rights to do what you do. And I respect that. I respect
Gratitude.
it.
Gratitude. And you know
Absolutely.
I respect you guys because I love the work you do. I
Oh
love the work you do.
man.
You
Yeah,
just sent me
we're gonna
homework.
always
I got
be
the goddess
clean. We're gonna
sent me
always
a whole bunch of stuff. She'd be like, "Did you read? Did you check?" So we be sending each other
oh
stuff
my
all
god.
the time.
Yeah, I appreciate you like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Before you came along, there was nobody in the community that I could grasp a hold of and walk with. That happened. Okay. So I
I
respect you
enjoy
for
life.
that. And I know I'm not the easiest motherfucker in the world to get along with, which why escapes me because I am the easiest motherfucker in the world to get along with.
I'm not.
I,
You
I
know what?
offer I offer resources to everybody that I come in contact with. What you're not doing, what you need to be doing. What you hey.
Well, well,
So
you,
that's me, and I'm gonna continue to do what I do in
well,
this community.
we both have, I think, a rawness about us. Like Yasini, you so raw. You will cut a motherfucker so quick. I don't even think you realize how many people you have cut unintentionally. Unintentionally. I have to sit back and watch you. And I have watched you cut people unintentionally where I felt like you might have been making a joke and stuff like that, but other people took it like, damn, Yasini is out there fucking stomping people to death. I'm like,
I
actually,
can't control how I'm construed.
right,
I can control how I'm misconstrued though. If you come to me, I can.
right.
But as far as those who misconstrue, I think you do that purposely because you just have you go and walk where I walked. If you're not gonna do that, shut the hell fuck up and don't try to get me like that. If you
Right.
are gonna do that, and then you know where I've been and you know that I'm telling the truth, then it's all good. It's all good. I don't blame anyone for not being up to par, even though I made a video about par. Par, par, bogey, bogey, par, par. Okay? Get the language. Because we speak language. We speak languages that are dead. We speak languages that we're not supposed to. We turn language and we flip them, we slang them out. Oh my God.
So it's like,
What
yeah,
we do to spoken word, we're supposed to. Because we create. We're creators. We'll make a new language. Okay? You
yeah.
think we're on your English hell fuck shit until you didn't understand anything that we said and you tried to make it a law to teach fucking our slang as a language.
Ebonics. What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah, Ebonics, and then you white bitches, it couldn't even get with that because your children were coming home speaking a language that you didn't understand. So you want to make it a motherfucking law and a rule? No, no, because we'll change it. We'll still change it. It's gonna be forever changing
Right. And
because
and
that's
and
what we do.
and that's why I want to take back over the education because, like I said, they've already dropped the periodic table. They've already dropped some of the elements. And but you remember the thing we did, me, you, and Charbet, where we talked about how they were dropping elements off the periodic table because some of these contracts
Right.
have been fulfilled. And What else were they doing? The sciences.
Listen, we were going to do a show one time about homeschooling specifically with the whole crew or slew of people
Yeah.
who are experienced in that. To them, I say, uh, if you don't understand the children that you're teaching, you won't be successful. In other words, understand the times, what these children are, who these children are. If they've all come back as ancestors, lost souls, old souls, whatever the hell, fuck. When the children themselves know who they are and telling you who they are, then who are we to refute them? Because we're archaic in thinking and can't get with a whole new entity or spirit or ancestor. You know, the first woman, the mitochondria Eve gene is only here because the first mother made sure that through her offspring, her genetic DNA would live on. So really, inside the mother's DNA is her daughter's DNA and her granddaughter's DNA already. How can you say we are not our ancestors? It's a lack of knowledge if you say that and you haven't did your studies, because the mitochondria Eve gene means we're dating back to the first human. Okay, Homo sapien, whatever, the first organic being of our kind on this planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when we are organic beings, our mitochondrial DNA gets passed to the daughter and the son. However, only the daughter can replicate. This right here alone is telling you to look into this shit. How is that? How is it that the first mother on the planet who gave birth to all of humanity, if that's what you want to call it, mankind, if you want to call it that, organic, if you want to call it that. I prefer to be indigenous to this realm and to this earth, to this soil, and to the composites of this realm. Right? Once I know I'm that, I am that. Everything. I am. I am everything. And so when I'm talking about you, I'm talking about a reflection of me. So why don't I just go and change the reflection? Why would I hate you? If I hate you, I hate me, because you're a reflection of me. Once we understand that we're not just physical beings, that we're mental first, and there's nothing happening in the physical realm without first being happening in the metaphysical realm or the spiritual realm or whatever you want to call it. When you understand that, then you understand that you are source. When Jesus said, and you can go on to do even greater things to me, there's not a Christian that you can find who believes that or even knows that. What? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, they don't believe it. But that was your Lord and Savior saying, like, many will come and say that I am Christ. He already knows he's not the Christ. Okay?
That's right.
So, yeah, we had to go back to our biblical days on your ass, because that's how we started. But if you're with us now and you want us to go and do Bible study with your ass there, I say go take a look at all the Salima and Yasini videos while they're still up.
I'll do Bible
And
study.
I say that with urgency, while they're still up.
I would gladly, because I know we only delved so deep into the Bible. We didn't get as deep as our even as deep as
No,
our.
we ain't spanked their ass. We ain't spanked their ass or nothing.
No, but and that's why I said
we're lenient on them.
Shoot, it's so much of the Bible that we haven't even gotten into. I feel like just what I uncovered last year for people was fucking mind blowing. Like, I had people approaching me like, Genesis 1 and 2. I said, for real, y'all still fucked up about that? Ever since we did the Amaleks and I pointed out Genesis 1 was us and Genesis 2 was the humans with the human food and people been fucked up, like they still approach me about that, like, Salima,
Right.
how did you figure that out? I said, pay attention to the realm. How you a herbalist but don't realize that the herbs that you talking about and using ain't been planted?
Yeah, tell me. I would want to know.
Right. That means it's organ food. It's organ nutrients for you. But now, see, once they removed this from the land, at some point they had to restart reintroducing us to our land, but they wasn't going to give us the truth about the land all the way. And that's how you know. So I'll say about 20 years ago, no, maybe 15 years ago, herbalism became real big. So I figured that's the contract that broke. They had to start making sure we knew about our realm. Because whenever they start introducing anything healthy for us, you have to ask why. Either a contract is dead.
When have they introduced anything healthy for us, though?
Herbalism was reintroduced to us through
they didn't introduce
Caucasians.
that.
Through the
Our people
Caucasians.
introduced that.
So even though they're telling half the truth about herbalism, they're not going to tell you the whole truth, that these herbs are not herbs. It is your food.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been trained to eat human food staples, organic. That's the ick. I feel, you ever heard that? This is the ick for me. They're organic food. Because if you pay attention to the news, there are a lot of health influencers who don't feel good. And a lot of them are not cheating, but guess what they're eating? Organic food. Organic food can only take the Homo sapien body so far. So we are going to break down and be deleterious like the grapes and the watermelon if we don't get back into the organ nutrients that comes out the great mother. And see, I have people that look at me like I'm crazy when I pick up a dandelion and start eating it because I know I don't feel good. And even though dandelion is a bitter, if I give it 15 minutes, I'm up and banging. And that's without putting it in a tea. So that's not a herb. That is my organ nutrient. I'm fucking starving. Do you listen? Your body is fine. It's all right. But if you were returned to the organ nutrient food, we would be banging. Because even me, I kept wondering why I feel fatigued. I'm eating fruit and vegetables. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm decolonizing my mind, detoxing my tongue, detoxing my soul. Why do I feel exhausted? Because human food staples cannot it cannot give us the nutrients that Homo sapiens need. Homo sapiens need organ nutrient foods from the great mother. Humans can have the other food, the organic food, because humans are chimeras. Therefore, their food is chimeric. They're, like I said, they're feeding a whole bunch of different entities. We're one cell, they're many cells because they're splices.
Yes.
So their food is spliced. Therefore, their food is not good for Homo sapiens, which is why even though we're exercising and trying to be good, we wonder, damn, why am I feeling? Why do I look like this? What's going on? Because you're still eating human food staples, even if you became vegan, and you still have that sense of it's like an exhaust, like you're so exhausted and you're overwhelmed by heat. That is human food staples. That's organic food. Now, it starts going away from me. Peace, Alex B. Greetings and salutations. It starts going away from me like in the spring and the summer when I can just walk around and pick up the food, pick up the clover, and just eat the clover flowers, just flat out eat that. Because some flowers you can eat without being poisoned. You see what I'm saying? So that I do eat raw. And I know then I don't have that I'm exhausted feeling. Like tonight when I go to bed,
The
my
itis.
feel
Itis.
exhausted.
Yeah. I hate itis.
Yeah. So you don't get the itis after you eat organ foods
Right.
from the great mother. You don't get the itis. Now, unless you start cooking up something like human food staples, you might get the itis depending on how much of it you eat and stuff like that. But most of the time, I eat organ nutrients. I don't get the itis. As a matter of fact, the more organ nutrients I eat from the earth, I find I rarely make a meal.
Mm.
You know, it fuels you in a way where you don't feel like you need to go make a meal. If that man, you ever felt like you were hungry, like damn, I'm about to go down here. Like today, I made stir fried noodles. I went and got me some ramen noodles. I cooked that, took it out the pot. Then I stir fried me some bell pepper, mushrooms, onions, and eggs to go with it. And then that was my meal. I put it all together, like a little Chinese stir fry.
Mm.
And then that was my meal for the day. But in the spring and summer, I found that I wasn't doing that. I wasn't making meals as often because I realized I was just walking by, ooh, clover, white clover, purple clover, dandelion. I can eat that, just rinse it and eat
Mm.
it. And it does something to your
From your yard?
body out of your yard in such a fantastic way that you can go without feeling hungry. You can go without feeling weak. You can like I would power through my day. Like right now, if I had to start making a practice to make a meal before I walk out in the wintertime because I don't have the same fuel that I have in the spring and summer.
Mm.
Because in the spring and summer, flowers are everywhere. I can jump up, get dressed, I'm out the door. Okay, so what if I haven't eaten? There's clover, there's
Mm-hmm.
dandelion, there's burdock. There are things that you can literally eat that will sustain you and keep you going, and we don't even know what it is.
Right. We
So
don't.
when I say we have to go off to ourselves as the original heir to the realm and learn how to use our wealth, we don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to utilize our own wealth. The realm is the wealth, and we don't know how to utilize our realm. And now our realm is doing shit we never understood. So when Remedy H said that we have never seen an awakening before, he's right. So matriarchs and patriarchs like myself and him, we recognize and see things other people don't see. So we're trying to get you together to be in frequency with the change.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to be on that frequency where you feel like fucking Superman, Superwoman, Supergirl,
Right.
Superboy, Super Dog, whatever it is. That's the frequency. When that eclipse hits, because if you go to your Webster's dictionary and look up the word eclipse, it's going to say gateway. That means that's a portal.
Oh
That
yeah.
means something moving in and something moving out, baby. What you want it to be.
Mm. Okay.
Y'all better fucking study because y'all know I can shout these words off the top of my head and their definitions. Don't play with me. Study, study, study.
Right.
So I said before, March 25th, Monday, 2 weeks before the April 8th solar eclipse, you got the lunar eclipse. For all you lunar heads, get your manifestations together. Be ready to break your contracts with this realm. You want to make not contracts, but you want to rematriate back into the realm. You want to have your manifestations. Your manifestations are going to be your convergence. Yeah.
Mm.
Your manifestations are going to be how you merge back into the realm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want any more contracts. We want merging. We want
Right.
we want maturation. So manifestations, your positive manifestations and quotes like that, those are going to be part of your contracts. Your positive manifestations and quotes are going to be your contracts of what you want to see happen. Go back to Understanding, Seven Bomar.
Uh,
Um, I don't even remember which one it was, but when this Baba said this shit, it was more true than a whole lot. You, me, I am responsible for what I want to see manifest within the realm.
mm-hmm.
I'm responsible for the power that I want to see utilized and manifested in the realm. Seven
Right.
Bomar. You
Mm-hmm.
are responsible for the new reality that you want to see manifested within this realm. You are responsible for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can guide you, I can help you, but you are the creator. That's why I'm like the way I am, because I'm serious about I want my promise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is the point. I gave myself a break for February, but we got the eclipses coming, which means the portals. Eclipses are gateways. Gates open, they let things in and they let things out. What you
You
want?
damn right.
What
You
you
damn
want?
right.
Well, that's right. That's what I say. This is the time. But let's be aware that for the community, that the matriarchs, the melanated matriarchs, nobody is welcome but us and the children for now. Because
So
until the
let me talk
men,
about.
I'm sorry.
Let me. Cause I ain't in no hurry to go.
Okay.
You might be, but
No, I'm not.
let
I'm
me.
free.
Well, let me squeeze this in since we're on the tip of portals, right?
Okay.
We got a portal that brings you from um, somewhere else into this realm. Man, woman, it doesn't matter. The portal is feminine. If your portal is not, yeah, let's see if that's a portal or some man-made ass shit. AI ish, hybrid ish, cyborg ish. All the shit they've been warning us about. All the shit they've been warning us about is here and has been. We walk amongst cyborgs, AI ass, robot ass bitches, and not just the ones that they showed at the game this year. All over the world. I swear to God, I was at Whirlpool and one of these motherfucking beings came into our office next door to me and was in direct contact with me. Why is everybody asking me if the motherfucker is AI back in 2010? We slow. We slow to
Well,
recognize that
I got
what
something that's going.
what's perceived as the future has already been here.
I
Tell
got
me
some.
about it. Tell me, talk to me, Salima.
I got something that the great mother father said I can relinquish the information now. I've been afraid to relinquish this information because of what it could mean for those of us who think that they know something about astrology and stuff like that. Every time we have gone through an eclipse, we have moved in and out of that portal.
Unbeknownst
Now,
to us, right?
wait. That is the reason, that is one of the biggest reasons for the cloud cover and controlling the vision of the sky so that you cannot see where we are.
And you understand right now, you could be labeled crazy
Uh-huh.
just from that statement alone
Uh-huh.
from
We've
your
been,
family.
we've been in and
From
out.
those who know you best.
An eclipse is a gateway, and we use the gateway. We have gone through that portal more than once. All of us. That is the
all the
purpose
time.
of Elon Musk of peppering the sky. That's why they pepper the skies with the sprays and the satellites to control what we see. That's why I said we've been given a visual literacy where you can't pay attention when these things are activated and put in motion.
Bring it.
For the eclipse, we have an opportunity to move through the portal willingly with knowledge, within working mindful knowledge. We've been pulled through there without our knowledge before because we were educated by those who don't want us to know what it is. So when we say that the new world is coming, the new realm, that means the portal is about to open for us. What the fuck do you want? Because if you tell me you want this system to change, I'm gonna fucking slap you if I can reach you. Because if that's the highest thought you have of going through this portal,
Girl, get your hand ready.
so
Get your hand ready.
this is what people don't understand. When I say we're miseducated, like you can't even see the realm for what it really is. And this is why I can't wait for the weather because I'm going back to my tent, sleeping outside. You can't tell me. Y'all sleep in houses. What the fuck do you know? What the fuck can you see? You trust telescopes, man-made telescopes to tell you what's out there. Y'all can label me whatever. Y'all have already labeled me. This my label. Understand. The eclipse is a fucking gateway. Webster's Dictionary, 1973. Look at the fuck up. That means anything that's by it can come in and go out.
So are you saying it's a black hole, equivalent to a black hole?
No, I'm saying it is a portal. A black hole is what they call it. A black hole
would be a portal. It would be a portal. And it would have an event horizon. Oh, I promise you. Event horizon. Hole, think about it.
A black
think about
hole.
It. Think about it. The point of a vortex where everything, including light, is inescapable. At that point, the event horizon, now think about it. Once you reach this plateau or measurement,
yeah,
you're done. You're done as far like they say it's spaghettification, but who would know what happens on the other side of the black hole once you're sucked in? Nobody's ever living to come out and tell what happened when spaghettification took place. Come on.
Yeah, we have.
Let's say.
Yeah, we have.
No. Yeah, we have mentally and where we're able to go in our mindset.
Listen.
The
last eclipse that they used on us was when they instituted Martin Luther King and them. We've been inside that reality, that portal. That's a long time to be in the portal on this. This is their now that we have a chance to come back into the natural realm. That's the portal that's open to us and to escape these beings, to get rid of them for once and for all. We do not understand that when they instituted King, they pulled us through the eclipse. What was the eclipse that year?
Listen, when that King, year, 20 years ago, 50 years ago, how I like to judge my life is by what I seen and my experiences. And I've been a stargazer my entire life.
Right.
Without knowing, I was already into astronomy. So if I then find out that my religion says, no astronomy, no astrology, and I'm already into it, then what? Something's got to give.
That's why I want to start over.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna like train myself to stop looking at the sky.
You shouldn't.
I can't. I can't. If I'm driving and the moon is out, I need to pull over. That's how sensitive I am to the sun and the moon. I'm probably one of the rare motherfuckers who literally have a talk with Ra whenever I see him for for a long fucking time. Make videos about it on my old channel. A message to Ra. I mean, all kinds of shit. Like, I love the sun and the moon as if they were Jesus, but they're not. And I understand why Jesus would be the personification of the sun. And it's too bad that others don't.
Okay, so because I'm just doing my homework here. Mm-hmm. When was the eclipse in 1944?
1944, I was not on this planet. I came in 64, and that was a damn good year too. Look up the year 1964 and see what all kinds of phenomena was going on. What I'm saying is, I don't know.
Okay, 1944, Thursday, July 20th, 1944 was a solar eclipse, an annular solar eclipse.
Right.
King gave a speech.
Hey. Hold on. I see something.
Okay.
You're saying solar eclipse, but you're not saying total solar eclipse. You're not, on purpose. Why? Because a total eclipse is what we're getting ready to go through, and that's why they said go shopping and stock up, because this is in a total eclipse of the sun. Total solar is not the same as annual solar.
No.
I'm mastering the sun and the moon, in case you didn't know.
So that's why, and that's why that's why I gave y'all that timeanddate.com, because it's going to help us with the trajectory of
already. Like when the Apple iPhone 1 came out, they had this they had this app where you just point at the star and it tells you what constellation is in your view in your sight. I studied that shit to see how and if.
Okay, goddess, listen. Yeah. King gave his speech April 1944. The annual eclipse happened July 20, 1944.
Okay.
That's when they start instituting inclusion, diversity. You remember?
On what?
For our people.
The Negroes?
So you got to think.
Okay, via Martin Luther King, right?
So this was a big spell. This was a big. You got to think this was a big mechanical play put in the play.
I see where you're going with this. I do.
Right.
I do.
We have the opportunity to set it up for ourselves just like this. But we don't have the discipline. That's why I'm on here now. Get disciplined, goddesses. Get disciplined.
Right. And understand that nothing is by circumstance, right? So when we say X marks the spot, and we're seeing where the last of this type of eclipse that came through marked the leg of the X going up this way, right? I mean, going this way, right? And this one comes in and completes the X, which is a symbol on top of the Americas, all of them making the X, right? Especially North America. Now, that's true whether it's a phenomenon or not, because we know These people do things and make them look phenomenal, but really it's you. We know. Heart. Okay. We know you create weather conditions.
So the
But
last
we know you're not the only one that does things with weather. And right now, the sun being this hell fuck hot it was not in their plan. Okay? I promise you, there's nothing they can do about it. Even blocking it out and doing what they're doing is actually like causing them more damage because you're not doing anything for UVA, B, or C rays.
well, see,
Nothing.
that's their brainiac move. This ain't nothing but like Krypton going through his thing, and they want to trust Brainiac instead of natural law. Instead of Krypton stop doing what the fuck it was doing, they listened to Brainiac and got fucked up. If we keep so the last
You're speaking a
total
whole
solar
other language for me. Yeah.
the last total solar eclipse was 2017. None of us was prepared mentally, so
Right.
mind, body, or
That marked
soul.
the first leg of the X. That was the first leg of the X. This crosses that X, and X marks the spot, which is North of fucking America. Now, what I'm trying to say is, we know that these people do phenomenal ass shit. However, we know nature also is alive and well. Yeah. So are you making an X? Are you making an X? Is nature making an X? And we're talking about total eclipses, right? Solar total eclipses. Come on. Come on, Bray. Let's bring the sun back into localized territory. And let's say somebody marked an X on the path that the sun takes in an annual total solar eclipse where it marked an X right in the middle of the motherfucking US of A, the good old US of A. Is that uh is that divine intervention doing that? Is that nature itself doing that? Or is that these peoples who's already written our whole history in this holographic matrix? At what point are you not matrixing us? And we need to find out.
When we're not giving
Is
them
this
our
matrix? Is this matrix or is this not matrix? Meaning it's divine. This is our Father who are in heaven, S-U-N. Yeah, not Sky Daddy, the one we can see, the deity that we see. It's nature doing its thing, or is man mimicking things that nature do and creating like other shit? Because this will be the whole scare tactic will only work if we believe that it's nature. Because once we see it's just them, then we know it's just the actors.
right.
Trump them. Trump them. Girl, Biden them. Yeah. Who cares?
God is. I'm gonna need you to make that map for the next live.
I got the map. I pull that bitch up right now. I
The
promise
map
you,
that shows the X.
I already got another T-shirt. Wait a minute. The solar flare that's coming on the 8th is already on a T-shirt. Says X marks the spot.
Yeah, but I wanted to see that like for real, like the states.
For sure.
That the thing out because that would be educational. If we could have
For
that.
sure. Hey. Come on. I already told you. I don't have shit else to do today. Let me share my screen right quick because I got you. This window. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing you said that because X marks the spot has been going on since 2017, since the first part of the X came along and said, hey, watch it. X marks the spot. It's that simple. On America. with video, with images and shit. Fuck. Look at this. What is this? I noticed I be typing shit and then Google be done correcting me to something else. No, I didn't want to be corrected. I meant to spell it like that. I can say AI. Fuck you. I hate AI. X marks the spot on the eclairs. You know, sometimes Google like it's like retarded or slow. Eclipse, bitches. There's the X. There's the
Wow.
X. Look. Oh, the X. Oh, right here. Boom. This the one I have to steal this and make this my pick.
I
See that
love
big
it.
ass. Girl, look
Oh
at this
my
big ass.
goodness.
Look. This is the point of this is where you gotta go and see it this time. It's coming up through Indiana, Ohio, New York. Hey, oh, I promise you. I promise you, X marks the spot. So the last eclipse of this kind came down. Here, can you see my hand? Let's use the mouth. Came this way. Boom, boom, boom.
That
Came
was
down
yep.
this way. Yeah, we said the next one is going to occur in 2024, and it's going to go this way and make an X on America. X marks the spot. Tell me America ain't special and ain't great. Ain't nobody flocking to get to motherfucking Africa. Who flocking to go to Africa? Africans want to be here.
So now, and this is what I meant when I said we had to have our coordinates. See,
we knew that, Salima.
So gratitude. Thank you, Goddess. Thank you for that.
I knew that. I said, there's the coordinates right here.
Right.
Look, people from all over the world are going to come to these points. Listen, to these points, through this path of totality, through this path, all over the world, they're going to be lined up to experience this eclipse. This is what they're telling you now. They're telling you now, go stock up on food and water and all kinds of shit before April 8th. Because this X is going to mark the spot.
Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio going to be packed.
Boom. For this is an event. This is a COVID 2.0.
So y'all better listen. Get your coordinates together because the gate is about to open. Where you going to be, where you want to go.
Right here. Whatever time this is, you see where I'm at? Right here?
Yep.
This is where the X's meet. This is going to cause the event. This is where the vortex will be. Yeah. And space-time continuum, they're showing you right here. These people right here need to be discussing and shit. I'll go to Indiana to see this. We need to be somewhere on this path to see this eclipse.
Yeah.
And it's going to be phenomenal. And it's going to darken the sky. If they ain't already got it just blocked out, we don't even know that they're going to even let us see the eclipse.
It won't matter. The point is that we know it's there and we're going to still utilize
because it'll be happening inside of us in our solar plexus. The same thing is going to be as above, so below.
That's right. So it won't matter.
We control it.
Because as long as in our mind, okay, let's start programming ourselves. We're going to initiate a self-program that says, on the day of the eclipse at that time, our internal solar is going to eclipse also. That means the uterus is going to be in conjunction with the gateway. Your uterus, the most powerful, like I said, our uterus traveled around to make sure our babies have souls, to make sure their genetics are put together so that they'll have the best possible outcome of the round. So the uterus
right
is
here.
that's your
You see it?
uterus. That
That's
is
what
your
they want
portal.
to. That's what
That
they
is
want to
your
see right there.
portal. Your portal. The
Yes,
the indigenous beings
yes.
portal is coming into play into straight power.
Listen, there's a reason why they put this area like that. This area.
Yeah.
This the spark. That's where the spark is at.
Yep. They always show that just like that too.
Right. So they want us to believe that this is the hell fuck moon, right? I said, I'm gonna go out there the day of the eclipse and see the moon over there and take a picture of it. Because this is not the moon.
No. That is the entity that eclipses the sun and the moon. That's what I've been trying to tell people. But that
Yeah,
is your black sun, but nobody believes it.
yes.
Because they
It would
can't
have to be
look up in the sky with the sun and the moon at the same time. They can't.
and they don't want us to know that there's more than one sun in this solar system. They don't want us to know that. That one sun gets props like a motherfucker and bank and everything is on it. CBS, all logos, everything, symbol Jesus. You can't look at Jesus without seeing the symbol. It's everywhere. It makes them a ton of fucking money. And that's why the globe earth been paying them like a motherfucker. Although they sit the UN and represent a flat earth model. Yeah. They show us this. And hey, here you go. But they don't believe that. They don't believe that. Trust me. They know that the earth is flat. Right before Trump was president, he said the same thing. He's like, you think I would know if the earth wasn't flat as much as I travel? He said, as much as I travel in planes, and he's like, the earth is flat. Right. So they know great people come along and tell them the truth. Um, the Armstrong man, the moon landing ass motherfucker,
Neil Armstrong.
did he just pass? Okay, I don't want to say he did. I don't want to do the Mandela effect or nothing.
Right.
He was in the news admitting to some little girl who asked him how come they never went back to the moon. And he straight up told him, well,
we ain't never been to the moon. I remember.
We never went.
He said we ain't never been to
fucking went.
That fucked up everybody.
Plain as day. Plain as fucking day. Listen, for years, NASA had been drawing cartoons, showing it to us, and putting together our view, a worldview of what the universe is. All of this shit is made the hell fuck up, which leaves us to imagine, well, what the hell is the truth? That's where we are now, figuring it out that hey, all the shit you lied about, we have to assume that you lied about everything. Okay, in a court of law and any place else reasonable, you've just been lying up some shit, right? And so we don't trust nothing you said. No more. No more. You're done. Fired from talking, all of that. You go stock up on this eclipse. You. Because I promise you, we figured it out by now that we don't have to eat every day. We'd like to, and we will, but we don't have to. Yeah, I promise you, I can go 5 days without eating. Easy.
Easy.
And if you set your mind, you can go 30. Whatever the fuck. You won't be able to destroy us. If we go down, the whole fucking nature is going down with us. If you want to destroy the hell fuck planet, then just leave. What kind of fucking ill-gotten shit is that to just hope and wish death on organic beings for being?
No, for food.
Well, we were here first before we were food. We don't appreciate being eaten.
No, we don't.
Okay. Move elsewhere. There's obviously other planets. I ain't gonna lie. There's obviously other realms. Gotta be. Jupiter, Mars. Come on. You can
There is
portal
no other realm.
Listen, they can portal their ass the hell fuck up out of here some kind of way.
That would be.
I'll help. Well, let me help.
Y'all really don't understand y'all enemy. It's
I super do. I don't underestimate
but then you know that it would never leave willingly because it would die if it left here.
That's why I said we're gonna have to fight them.
Well, the first fight is to re-educate ourselves and to get our minds right, because we ain't fighting shit in the state we in now. We ain't fighting shit.
Right, and let's not be in the state then. Well, that's why I'm here. That's why I've been here all along.
Well,
is to
that's
say
what we're
let's
working on.
not.
That's what we're working on.
Exactly.
But really, we ain't gonna have to fight.
Why I hooked up with you, Salima. We don't want to. No, we don't accept this.
No. And that's why I'd say that the biggest part of the fight is those of us, that people that look like us, that are going to do everything they can to protect those beings and make sure that they can stay and be comfortable. Because like I said, what our people don't want to realize is that if those people leave, all this other stuff leaves with them too. So you're going to have people like us who are going to gatekeep them.
No.
See, these are the bigger pictures we don't see. It's easy to say, well, why won't they do this? Why won't they do that? Because you don't see the bigger picture. These beings would literally die if they left here.
Listen, there is no hell, fuck, die. They're fucking machines. Literally machines.
That eat organic food structures to...
Well, that does what they're programmed to do.
They still eat organic food structures, which means if they leave here, they will die, which is why I wanted you to watch Life Force.
Okay, if they leave here, they will die. And yeah, what's wrong with that?
They're not gonna leave, Yasini. Come on, Yasini. I'm not gonna leave nowhere where I'm being taken care of, fed. I'm the top dog. I'm not leaving.
Right, unless by force.
I understand that, but like I said, this is the beginning for us to get powerful enough to do that. Right now, we can't do shit. The children is fighting the mamas. The man is fighting the mamas. The men and the women is at odds. The children, everybody separating. Everybody mad at each other. We ain't ready for shit.
True. And I know that. And I'm not trying to act like I don't. But I am saying, for us to be seeing and thinking like, oh, nature's on our side. Oh, the sun is going to help us get rid of people and all of that. And then we have the same problem as a year ago when we first started talking. And I asked you what those 85%ers are indeed needed because they keep them.
No.
Pharmacy.
The 85%
right now, hold on. The 85% right now today is not helping us at all. None of them. None of the 85. The sheeple don't help us at all.
So So
if out of 100% of your people, 85% of them is not.
So they have to fall, Yasini. Let the motherfuckers go. And do not believe that we are going to lose because we don't have them. See, I think that's where you're coming from. That because
I'm not even thinking in terms of win, lose.
Well, then, so what? Because every time you bring up the 85% to me, I'm going to give you the same answer. So what? Fuck them. They're sheeple. I mean, what do you want me to say or do? They fucking sheeple. I have nothing. They don't hear me. They don't see me. They don't hear me. They love their God. I don't give a fuck about the sheeple.
They're the sheeple that keep the powers that be in control.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to... Listen. Real war is concentrating on the quality of the soldier, not the amount of soldiers you have. Bang it out, goddess. Real war is the quality of your soldiers, not the amount of soldiers you have. So get that out your head. I don't need 85% turncoats. Right. I need 35% quality motherfuckers. 10% of the 35 quality motherfuckers could take out 85% sheeple. I don't give no fuck. I think beyond the fucking chessboard. I'm thinking beyond the fucking chessboard.
Except they're not. They haven't taken out the 85%ers.
Because they're not educated. No one has educated the 35%. They've been under Nature Boy. They've been under New York. They've been under Martin Luther King. They've been under Malcolm X. They've been under all these people. They care. What?
Those are the 85%ers. Those are the 85%ers that I'm talking about. That's been under Martin and Nature Boy and all of that.
No, all of us came up because even my parents came out of the Nation of Islam. So we all come from somewhere. But there are 35% of us who refuse to be reinstituted into any institution. And that's what I'm talking about. The 35% are not educated. We're out, but we're not fully educated.
I'll only be speaking on the 85% that I know that are sheeple, which is the Christian.
I don't care. Stop that. Why are you giving... Power flows where your attention goes. I'm not going to give the 85% my attention. That's giving them my power. I'm concerned about the people who want.
And then you would be saying that to an uninitiated, but I am initiated. I'm saying I'm look at it in another manner, Dan. If you have to, Salima.
Because I can't keep giving them my attention. I believe in the secret, and we know
that in attention as people who talk about issues with our people.
I know, but the issue ain't gonna change. So we could keep talking about the issue, or we could start instituting those and getting the education together for those who are ready to learn. That's like I don't
or we can do both. I'm saying I'm not doing nothing bad. I'm saying let's include everything in the health ingredients that's there. And let's not leave none out because of whatever the reason.
Let me tell you something, goddess. The 85% that want to change will start watching our videos and they'll come to us. I'm not. I mean, I don't know how to tell. It's like when I talk to a white supremacist. I don't know how to tell you. I don't give no fuck.
No. Don't assume that I'm looking for an answer. Assume that I'm actually making conversation. I'm not looking for an answer.
Okay.
I'm not, and I never was.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about solutions and shit like that, but I'm not looking for answers.
Yeah, I don't give no fucks about
things. Yeah, I'm only just stating things that I see as obvious today. I don't want to answer, and I'm not a fucking hero.
Right.
None of that shit.
Right. So my thing and this bill today is for those who want the knowledge so they can get ready for the eclipse and start getting ready for the communities where we're not gonna have this bullshit. And that's why We need the communities because we want to properly educate those who are ready. Because like I said, it's the quality of soldier, not the quantity of soldiers. I don't need a lot of fucking soldiers. They can't think for themselves. They need a sergeant, a lieutenant, somebody to give fucking orders. Indigenous people don't fight like that. We get where we need to be. We see what needs to happen, and we go make it happen with or without permission. That is a free-thinking individual. Mm-hmm. So all these other people, who gives a fuck? Just like they don't give a fuck about us, I'm not going to keep giving them my time. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I care about Trump? Don't go vote. That's how I feel about politics. I'm not going to keep talking about politics. Don't go vote. Stay your ass out the voting box. You dumb, you ignorant, you have their education. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Don't go vote. That's as far now as I want to talk about politics. I just said all that I had to say about the motherfuckers. You know where your money going. You know the politicians lying to you. You know they sending your money everywhere with your black ass. Fuck it. That's all I want to talk about it now. So as far as I'm concerned, these fucking sheeple, I'm not going to keep giving them my attention. They do not deserve our attention. They do not deserve our time. Yes, they plotting and planning against us. Yes, they are. But how are we going to get ourselves together if we always worried about what the fuck they doing? I know what the fuck they doing. I don't give no fuck. It's time for us to concentrate on us, because when you concentrate on you, guess what? The rest of that shit falls the fuck away. All of the politics, all the religion, when you concentrate on you, when you concentrate on building a contract with self, all the attention that all these other beings want falls away. And that's how they've been surviving. They've been getting our attention. Where your attention goes, the power flows. Stop giving them your attention. I'm not worried about sheeple. I'm not worried about anybody in this realm right now, except the indigenous man. Right now, he's the biggest threat to the matriarch. Because I don't know which way he gonna go. Because he can still come our way, say he on our side, and still come abuse and molest and be belligerent to us. So right now, he is the only, if I'm on the chessboard, he is the only piece on the board I'm worried about right now. The black indigenous man. Nobody else deserves my attention or focus, because he is the person I need to know whether or not he's going to be my ally, or if he's going to continue to be a gatekeeper of the beast because he likes what the beast has given him under patriarchy, monotheism, and politics. So right now, my biggest concern is the black man. Because when I want to go build, I need to know if he's going to be my ally, or if he's going to be the same motherfucker like, oh, you ain't going to get this shit done without me. Because it's going to be his intent to make sure we don't get shit done unless he's in fucking control, which means he still has patriarchy and monotheism and all this other bullshit in his mind. So right now, he's the biggest threat to the indigenous population, the black man. Now, that's what I was scared to say as a black woman in the community without being labeled as a bad guy. That my biggest fear on this realm is the indigenous, aka black man. He is the only one that's going to get my attention right now, because I need to find out when it's time to go build and come out of this system if he's going to be an ally. Or if he's going to continue to be the same belligerent male in the system. So yeah, I don't give no fuck. Right now, the biggest threat to the indigenous woman is the indigenous black male. That's the biggest threat I see. Not the white people, not Caucasians, not the Ashkenazi Jews, none of them people. The biggest threat to our freedom is the indigenous black man. Does he love his position in the realm under the beast so much that he's willing to continue to molest, abuse, and terrorize his own women and children.
Probably
That's
so.
the threat to me. That is the threat to our community. Because I've been trying to build out here with a lot of so-called indigenous men, and they're still under patriarchy. They're still under monotheism, misogyny, a bunch of sexism going on. So it's like I don't know what to tell you guys. I just want to pay attention on the things and people that's going to move us forward. The sheeple ain't gonna move us forward. If they don't want to be sheeple, they'll start watching these videos and come out of it. Then they'll be ready when the time comes. But other than that, nope. I believe in each one, teach one. But the like Charbet says, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Well, when the teacher is ready, the student will appear. That's a two-way street. And I don't have a lot of students because people can see what I'm made of. I'm raw. I give it to you raw, baby. So I'm here. So, it's up to the students whether or not they find me a suitable teacher. That's up to the realm, the people of the realm. Well, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
So I'm sure I told you during our year together or so that at one time I had a dream about the sky was filled with like characters, merry-go-rounds, candy, kids, like a whole fucking Disney scene or some shit. And that happened on more than one occasion where I saw that everybody was like just looking up and watching like a show for whatever reason. But these these 12 pyramids that I've been reading on SoundCloud with some music, all telling different tales about pyramids that has been set on top of places on the earth, like over the Pacific Ocean, over Australia, set over China or Tibet, and how they were placed there and why they were placed there and the frequency that they provided there. In the text is definitely story to let you know that these places, these geographical places that they're naming where these pyramids are and what they do and what they're set over, are all inside of you that can be accessed. For instance, say somebody wants to access their Akashic records. It very well could be accessed in the mind or through the mind if you knew how. If you don't know how, then it's impossible. But if you do, or you've been studying, you finally got it and you got it to work, and now you know how it works, then that's a whole nother thing. Yeah. So when we see things like this X across the United States, and even when the first line of the X came, it was already told the other leg will be here in 2024. Knowing the X marks the spot. Look where it's at. That's the spot. Where they meet, where they converge. It's the spot. And so now we know with the eclipse that comes along that path, that the X has been completed. And now what must occur must occur. We can know what that is if we read history correctly, because it happened before. And all the realms of people that existed before us have all in some kind of way left pictograms, hieroglyphs, in some form of another, they've left it in stone and writing, the emerald tablets, the scrolls, the whatever they could write it on, they wrote it on. Go write it on the mountains, go write it in the walls and the rocks. They wrote it. They wrote it down. They did. We call them our ancestors. They may not, everybody ain't got the same hell fuck ancestors, but your mother's mother, same thing on your father. Those are your ancestors. And so we see this X on the United States, and we can imagine what's also taking place with the sun and the moon being, like I said, changing its orientation to north to south when they've always been, all the portals have been open east to west. So we can see these changes, and we're to know whether we're spiritual, religious, or not, that we look to the sky for changes and what's to come. Now, our ancestors knew how to do it better than us and wrote it down for us. But, we don't always like to read, or, we don't always discern shit or know how to discern shit. And so we get left behind in a state of ignorance. Now, everybody and their mama is telling you about this eclipse that's coming along April 8th. Some people are gonna be totally skeptical, or like they was, when the bitches from the some cult all killed themselves during 2012 because something or other. The Mayans said the calendar was gonna end, and it's gonna be the end of. There is no end of the world. There's end of ages, or epochs, or eons, or ions. But the world does not hell fuck end ever. That's like saying there's no such thing as death. There's no death, there's transformation. You immediately go into another plane or another realm and have a life after death.
Okay,
so a lot of the stuff we've stopped our mind from being able to think because we were told not to think like that, lest we be crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get nuts.
That's right.
Yeah.
So the goddess just brought up the X marks the spot on the map. You're going to use this map to get your longitude and latitude coordinates and your altitude.
Show us.
Okay. And you're going to use your solitude, your attitude, and your aptitude, because you might have to change your coordinates depending on where you really want to be at the time of the eclipse.
Well, look here. If you're not in the path of totality, what does it matter?
No, because you can still use it. Listen, the eclipse is for everybody. It doesn't matter where you are. It matters what you know. Because it's going to be a lot of people in the path of totality, but they won't know what the fuck they doing. That don't mean nothing. Like I said, same magic, different outcomes. Same spell, different outcomes. Everybody's intention is different for the day.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell us.
Okay.
Tell us more.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. So you're going to use, you can go on to NASA or Google, type in the X, you want the number. You want the numbers for the longitude, altitude, and latitude of this space that you have on the screen where the X is. Okay, you can get that through NASA and Google. The next part of your coordinates is, what do you want to manifest when this eclipse is happening? A gateway is opening. Other people have always controlled what's going to happen with us during these eclipses, during these gateways. Now you have the power and you have the opportunity. You are in space, opportunity, and knowledge to exude the power you want to see in this realm, to manifest the power you want to utilize in this realm.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use NASA or Google to get the longitude, altitude, and longitude of the coordinates of the X that's on the screen. The rest of the coordinates are up to you. You have to know the definition of magnitude. Magnitude is the sound wave, because we're going to be dealing with waves, sonic waves, gamma rays, okay? Magnitude is part of the sound wave. So there is going to be a sound emitted, and there is an app where you and I don't remember the name of the app, but it's to help you. It's going to recognize when certain sounds are being emitted during the eclipse. Also, I've been studying. We got shit. We got shit to do. So when I was listening to Remedy H, he has something called earthquake track on that you can put down on your phone too. You want to track the seismic tectonic plates during the day of the eclipse also. So this is us turning into scientists on the day of the eclipse. We got a lot of work to do. So what you want to do, there's an app called Earthquake Tracker. You're going to use that. And you're going to track the movement of the tectonic plates, because it doesn't just track earthquakes. It tracks the tectonic plates, the oceanic tectonic plates, and the terra earth plates above ocean. See, we got a lot of work to do. So this is stuff that I be on when I'm not talking to y'all. So thank you guys for letting me go this long. And then on top of that, you're going to get the app for sound. It's an app for sounds. They're always emitting sounds. If you haven't been listening lately, turn off your devices when you get a chance. You'll hear the sirens in the city going off because they're sending out programs, pre-programs, pre the lunar eclipse and pre the solar eclipse. So turn off these devices sometime and you'll hear the sirens in your city going, woo! They sending out the program. They want people pre-programmed to accept certain things because they're going to push certain narratives during these eclipses.
That's right.
So this is why I say you got to have all the tools. You got to have a proper attitude. You got to be in gratitude. You got to have fortitude, because they're going to push narratives and stuff on you to break you. You got to have the fortitude to withstand that. That's what fortitude means. That's why I say go to your dictionary, study these words. And then if the definition leave you lost, go within the definition and look up the words within the definition.
Right.
That's how you study. So when you're going through, when you're going through, so your first part of your assignment is that you're going to get the coordinates for the X that marks the spot with your longitude, altitude, and latitude. Google and NASA will do that for you. The earthquake, you have to download through the app, so that, because like I said, this is us turning into us examining our realm now. This is us, not them utilizing it. You have to have gratitude. And multitude. Don't forget that all the power that you seek is not only within you, it's all around you. The multitude. Don't believe that just because all the minds aren't linked up. You have the hive mind of the realm, which means the trees, the mushrooms, the bees, the birds, all the other beings of the realms that want to be free. Don't think because you don't hear them speaking English and all of that they not tired of this shit too. Okay, so you're going to have the ability to link mentally and soulfully with the other beings of the realm. That brings you into the multitude of power, the force that you need to do. Because you are source, source is going to provide you the multitude of the strength of all the beings of the realm that are indigenous to the realm. We ready? Okay. You need that attitude. The attitude is the confidence to see it through. That even if you make a mistake, you're going to get up, you're going to fix it, and you're going to do it again. We can practice this shit. We could do a couple of lives till we get our lunch. We could get it. We could do it. Because when I say I want my people free, I mean this. And this is the knowledge that we have not been previously given. I don't know why my Akashic Records is open like this, but I am so thankful and grateful. Okay? So don't forget to go into your solitude the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We got a week before the moon, before the lunar. Go into the solitude. Start practicing your coordinates of what you want to be in this new reality, of who you want to become in this new reality. That's what coordinates are. Coordinates are to self. Building the higher self.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. We're going to have to do it. There's no savior. We got to do it.
Yep. So that's why I say y'all got to go in and do your study with your plank energy. Get that plank energy together, because if you understand plank energy, you'll understand that all the tools that we've given you are what you need to utilize the plank energy, because you have to see yourself able to utilize that power, that you are the plank energy. Plank energy is described as the only power strong enough, stronger, and more powerful than a Hadron Collider, because you are.
Listen, just a quick question for you. You see the path of totality on the whole X, right? The one that happened already and the one that's going to happen, right? Facts. What do you think about those places that's in the X versus places nowhere near the X, like Michigan, Wisconsin, Chicago? What do you think about Mississippi not being involved in the X, Alabama, Georgia? There's certain things on the lines of that X that is coming across that you have to go to those places to see it.
Right.
I'm saying, what do you think about the places that the X is not involved in?
I don't think anything of it is out of my realm of control.
Chicago, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
It does not deter my power.
Listen, what is the X bringing about on its mission in its path?
That's up to you to decide.
Okay, I'll say whatever it is, it ain't fucking with Wisconsin at all. It's energy. It's path. Not fucking with Wisconsin at all.
Actually, it's fucking with everything, because whatever's coming through that portal this time is gonna be cold-blooded.
See this? Not involved. See this? Michigan?
Chicago? Yeah. We're all involved, goddess.
I'm asking you to guess or not this path that we see that's outlined in black, this way and that way.
Yeah.
And the states that aren't included in any of this path is what I'm saying.
I don't.
There's places that's included in the path, and then there's places that's super not included in that path.
Okay, so what do you want? I don't understand. Like, what do you want me to?
Okay, so we always talk about ley lines. We're
Right.
always talking about fault lines. This path is specific to this path for a reason. And all I was asking you to do is project as
I
to
can't
what do you
project that.
think.
That's
Okay. That's good.
that's a celestial being beyond my kin in that sense.
Right.
I could never. All I could tell you was that whatever's going to orbit this area is going to be so powerful. Everybody on the realm will have the opportunity to utilize the power. Now, whether you can or not is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to be in this center. I would like to be, but I don't need to be to realize it's here on the realm, period. That means it's going to spread everywhere. This is just its coordinates to come into the realm. This is just the portal. Right. That doesn't mean the power of is going to be limited to this particular space.
Oh, look! I think we're on the big stage. Look here. Boom.
The prophet is a fool, and the spiritual man is insane. That's
because
right.
of the greatness of your iniquity and great enmity.
Enmity.
Well, all right, Bob T, welcome to the show. We don't know if you're, well, so far you're in. You're good so far. Somebody's crazy now, but Bob T, hey, go look at the channel and see if you belong, because you can easily tell.
Right. I'm not. I'm not
studying. Read some titles, and you can tell who we are.
And it's a man. And it's a man. Didn't I just say the biggest threat to the matriarch is the man who think he know every damn thing? Can't wait to come up here and correct the matriarch. Now, where you been for the last 10 years for the shit we need? Nah, you want to come today and tell me I'm fucking crazy. Bitch, bounce.
He talking about you? I thought he was talking about me.
I don't care who he's talking about. Good. We the only two women up here, so whoever he's talking about, he can take it and bounce. Like I said, the biggest threat to the matriarchy right now and during our time of growth is these fucking men. They are not to be trusted. They belligerent. They think they know everything, even though they ain't got nothing for no fucking body. Period.
Nobody
but words.
Hey, Bob T, you can come on and speak your mind.
He an empty-headed Bible as far as I'm concerned.
He came in with Jose 9-7.
I don't even know who Jose 9-7 is either.
Okay, me neither. He came in. He said, "The days of punishment have come. The days of recompense have come. Israel knows. Israel ain't nothing but Isis, Ra, and El.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Isis, Ra, which is the sun, the S-U-N, and El, which is Elohim, the God. That's what Israel is. It's not even a place until 1958. Okay? It's not even a place.
Like I said, them Germans walked out of and they gave them bus rides. The same way they gave the immigrants bus rides here. When them Germans decided to fill up Palestine and call it Israel, that's the same shit them immigrants is doing today to us. That's all this shit is. I remember the video of little women walking in Palestine with their babies talking about, we coming to reclaim Israel. Israel was never there, bitch. It was never there. Y'all came to steal up people's land. So that's why I say I don't got nothing for none of these people. I don't care who he is. He's a man here to disrupt us. Like I said.
Listen, he said, Stop lying. The biggest threat is you and me. Bob, I'm gonna send you a let me send you a
Bob, go re-educate yourself.
here you go, Bob.
So, like I said, when it comes to building, I don't trust the patriarchy. They're corrupt. They're belligerent against women and children. And that's all they have for us.
Bob, click that link. Or go away. All right.
That's why I say spare me. He could spare me. I already know what he about. I really don't give a fuck. And he's not going to undo any of the knowledge I have already put out. He ain't nothing but one of them twisted little Bible thumpers to come up here.
Obviously a bot.
Yeah.
Why we wait till we were? Oh, you know we're 4 hours in, right?
We are.
3.5 hours. Here comes a bot. Here comes a bot. Yeah, we're 4 in.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. Bob T was banned and their comments were removed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yep, don't forget, matriarchs, your intention. What is the intention of this travel? What is the intention for you utilizing the power of the eclipse? Because you want to utilize that power for yourself. Why? And get your strength up. Get your mind. Your mind has to be strong for that moment, because you're only going to have so much time.
In all respect, due to the sun, the path that's going to be traveled. Actually, like people ain't even looking at it as like the black sun is here and involved, right? They're just see an eclipse. Like, what's eclipsing, motherfucker? No, it ain't the moon. We can go outside and we probably can find the moon in the sky elsewhere during the eclipse. But anyway, what I'm saying is we don't know what's going on. We do, however, know that these are the things that we're supposed to be studying and marking about our sky and the satellites in it, or the sun and moon specifically, and other planets too, like Venus, Mars when it's in retrograde, and we know stars from planets. We do. One of them is called the wandering stars. That's the planets. They don't twinkle. They don't twinkle. They're more stationary. The stars twinkle. Yeah. And so when we see the planets that NASA drew for us, like what Jupiter looks like versus what Mars look like, the red planet and all of that kind of shit, all of that shit is hell fuck made the hell fuck up by NASA. Yeah, it's CGI. It's computer generated images. Why do we need to generate images if we could just take a pic? And we take pictures every day and we get good pictures with our cameras, our iPhones. Why NASA ain't got the hellifiedest ass cameras on the planet, and where they could take real pictures of the Earth twirling, spinning from where you're at, and all your hell fuck satellites, right, Elon? No, because you're lying.
Right.
Because you're lying, and you've been lying all along. You only have been in low Earth orbit ever. You've never been to the thermosphere because it would burn your ass. You've never been to the thermosphere or put anything up in the thermosphere. You've never seen the core of the Earth. You can't penetrate more than 12 kilometers. E. coli experiment, Russia. Stop it. Stop it.
Which is why they wanted Nikola Tesla invention for the earthquake, because they could go deeper with it, but they couldn't fucking utilize it right without causing too much havoc. So yeah, we in a time where we have the opportunity to grow ourselves mentally beyond the system. And that's what I've been talking about. Let's go beyond the system. Let's go beyond their teachings. And the only people that don't want us to do that is the people that's getting off on us being stuck in this system. The people that's eating good with us stuck here, enslaved mentally, enslaved physically, enslaved soulfully and spiritually. Them the only people that don't want us talking. Why else would he come up here with that nonsense? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I say I don't trust the I don't trust them. No, no, no.
Welcome back. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Cola, super deep borehole. This is when the fucking Russians blasted into the center of the earth and to try to reach the core. And guess how they got 12 kilometers. Look, and then the drilling process unexpectedly, no ballistic layers were found at 7 kilometers down or at any depth in the borehole. Yeah, you can never even dig further down than that. You've never been to the core. You don't know what the Earth's core is made out of. Stop it, NASA. And your research is bullshit. We've been busted y'all out on this shit. This is how we know you never went to the moon. Because you lie.
So this is why we got
to look. Here it is, right here.
Yeah.
Listen, at 12 kilometers, every tool that they used to try to blast and drill further down broke. You never went more than 12 kilometers, which is, if you look at it on like the pie, it's nothing. Let me see if I show you like the length that they fucking went down on a pie. Let me see if this is structure of the earth in a court. Like, yeah, this pic that they showed us in school never happened. That space core, inner core ass shit picture. This never happened. It was all a dream. Listen, this never happened. Crust, look, 8 to 40 kilometers. You only went 12 kilometers, so you didn't even like. You didn't even get it. You're just below fucking burial. The fucking casket. You went barely below that. You didn't reach a mantle. You've never reached an outer core. You'll never ever see an inner core of the earth. Stop it with your lying. This is why your sphere is important, so you can name these core parts inside the Earth's crust. You've never been inside the Earth's crust. You're at a layer on top of this flat plane with a dome. And that's just not theology, like bitches, for real. Your work and your notes look, all of this, what they find in the Kola super deep borehole. Yeah, Kola. These are the Russians. Same motherfuckers who claim they went to the moon first and their little fucking whatever you call their little spacecraft, Russian monarchs and all of that shit. You didn't. I think you're on mute, Missy. Yeah. Salima, I think you're muted. Or not. Yeah, you're muted. But anyway, yeah, you can stop acting like we don't get nothing, because we do. We understand all that you've been saying and that you've been showing us. And if we know the Tamahu, if you know the Tamahu, like I know the Tamahu, you know that they keep record of all of this shit. Even if they forge it, they still keep record. If they're forging your shit on genealogy.com, then go look at that fucking Mormon. What's his name? The president running ass Mormon.
The who?
Yeah, go look at his organization. They kept all the records. They got more records than anybody on the slave trade, if that really happened. but they've got the records of who's who. If they don't have it, then go look at the Pope's white ass.
And that's why I say I don't even want to dig through that. I'm ready to just start over. We have the right to, because we know they lie.
About everything.
About everything. So I can't even trust the information that I'm seeking that they're hoarding from us. Oh, another thing about the eclipse with the new the eclipse is supposed to feed the Great Mother, our planet, our realm, and turn our food that they've been trying to acid rain out, especially with that at last acid rain, calling it the rains in Canada, and they know they stole all that fertilizer, that Agent Orange, and so the new eclipse is supposed to help revitalize the realm also after the last acid rain that they put on us too. So the eclipse is here for a bunch of things. It's just, are we going to be able to utilize it? Do we, really understand our power when it comes to the eclipse?
Yeah, do we understand anything when it comes to the eclipse?
So, and this is why I say we have to study self, because you would understand that you are one of the reasons that the eclipse happens. If we weren't here, there would be it wouldn't be a reason for the gateway. The gateway is for our use, but we haven't been able to use it in quite some time due to our interaction with humans. And that's what I was saying, that interacting with humans destroys your contract with immortality. Do you want immortality, or do you want to keep fucking around with these humans?
Listen, the average motherfucker can't force their cognitive dissonance ass mind to imagine that a binary sun is eclipsing the sun and not a moon. A binary moon would be eclipsing the moon. And because we don't see it with the naked eye, we can call them black until they go up against the brightness of the white sun, and then you get eclipse. Okay, that happens in an orbit, and that's how we know it's coming.
Right.
That's not the moon. I'm gonna plead to everybody somewhere in your sky, look and see if at the time that the sun is being eclipsed, that the moon ain't out somewhere by itself over there showing.
So if you look up, if you study what's not science, not astrology, astronomy. If people who study astronomy understand that there is no celestial being born without a sibling. Every moon, every star, every sun has a sibling.
Well, especially in this paradigm of duality. Everything has its opposite polar.
No.
Everything.
No, not opposite pole. Siblings.
Well, okay, not right. Not if you don't want to call it opposite, if you don't want to call it this, let's just say there's one pole, and on each end there's an extremity to the left and to the right of the center of the pole.
Your sister can be an extremity of you, but she's not your opposite. She's your sister.
Okay, that's why I just changed it to just, let's say it's a pole.
There's no pole between you and your sister.
Let's call it a bird with two separate wings. Paint one of them blue, paint the other one red. But it's the same bird.
Yeah.
That's all that's what I'm saying. This is what the picture's in front of us. We have this one thing in the middle, and then we have extremities on either end. That's what it is. That's what it's always been. And so this one in the middle is the same as the one on either end. That's your Jesus, your Lord, your God, your Savior, and all of that. One pole, one bird. Okay? Here's the left side, here's the right side, and here's the middle. Same pole.
So what they call that an eclipse rehearsal.
I have no idea. What did it say?
That's what it
Look
looked like to see on the screen.
up. Okay, they say so. My point was that piece in the center
Yeah.
represents the whole pole, and those two pieces on the end represents the end of the left side of it, the end of the right side of it. And here we have that in the middle. And that's what life is. It's dual, meaning one on this side, one on that side. So that means there's a middle. And that's why when we say 1 + 1 is 2, we're lying, because there's always going to be that one at the top splitting the two, and that's 3. So 1 + 1 is 3, not 2.
Yep. When they've been getting down.
And when you're dealing with multiplying shit, that means increase. So if 1 is increased by 1, it can't still just be 1. It must be 2.
Yep.
So we have to deal with math on a whole nother level. One day we ain't even stuck y'all with the math yet. Oh,
Right.
trust me. Trust me. When it comes time, I'll be ready. Trust me.
Because you see some of my curriculum, and the math, half my math ain't even numbers.
Okay.
Half the math ain't even numbers. It wasn't no numbers before all this bullshit. See, and that's what I be telling my people. How far do you really know self?
Hey, we've picked up some commentators up here in our 4th hour.
Really?
We must have made it to the magic moment. I banned Bob T, but then here comes Eric Surf Ubatuba. Eric, hello, how are you? Mankind are lost on their own planet.
Yeah.
So it's on their own planet. Mankind? Well, that's an oxymoron right there. Because if it's a mankind, then it's not their own planet. Because they're mankind.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not tripping.
So he saw the massive cylinder. He said he saw a massive cylinder UFO over the sea on a sunny day.
All right, we got a sailor here. A massive cylinder UFO over the sea on a sunny day. Wow. Got any pics?
Because if you got more than one sun, then you got more than one cylinder fucking beam running around out there.
Yeah, and if you're out there on the sea like that, I suspect you see a lot of things in the sky. You see pyramids, don't you? Get up under one of them and go to SoundCloud and listen to my 12 Pyramid series from Thaw, the Atlantean. Crystal Links. I did some readings on at least 8 of the 12 pyramids so far, letting you know that they all can be assessed from inside your mind. So you go check that out, Eric Surf Ubatuba.
So yeah, I think we covered a lot of information. We covered a lot of
It did.
necessity.
4 hours in.
That's one of the longest we done did in a long time too.
In a long time.
We covered the necessity of why, when it's time for the great divide among the races and the people, why indigenous beings have to be alone.
Because the observer is the observed. That's why. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I done did my rant for the, and I did want to go over definitely our coordinates homework, because we matriarchs, we got to have our coordinates together. I don't know what the Babas are doing. When I tune in to listen in about what's going on, what they got coming up for the eclipse, I hear nothing but the same thing going on. So, like I said, my Akashic storage record store of records is open. This is the knowledge I was allowed to drop today. So we got to realize we moving back and forth through this portal, but we have the opportunity to manifest what we want within this new time, within the new age. This is a whole new age. This is a whole new era, everything. The only way you can go back, the only way you will reset is if you go back into the system to allow yourself to be reset, to go back up under their education, their health care, their stuff like that. The rest of us, springtime,
Right.
like I said, I did use their healthcare system over the winter to get my checkups done. I had a broke foot. I don't know any, even though I'm a healer and I know indigenous healers, there was nobody equipped with the knowledge to help me with my foot. So, like I tell people, do what you got to do for you, but start preparing yourself, hey, for the great. I don't even know what it is. I just call it the great. It's just so much greatness about to come, that's happening already. So this is the great for me.
It is. It is.
The great divide is coming, the great separation of races where our people can like really heal. And this is how I'm going to tell my people to be aware of the Jesuits and stuff like that, because they won't leave you alone. And the only reason, and you'll know why they won't leave our people alone, even though it's the time for the great separation, because they know they cannot build without us. And that's going to be on them. Like I said, I'm hitting as many communities that are not like us, that are willing to make a treaty with me and our people, to say that our people have safe, that their community can be a safe haven for our people, but not for long term, because our people are going to find out no matter where they go, they got to continue to be with self. There is no safe haven among humans for them. There ain't. They done proved that. They done proved it over the last 1,000 years. There is no safe haven for indigenous beings, Homo sapiens, among humans.
True.
They done proved that they had their 1,000 years. It's over. And only us who have cognitive dissonance want to continue to play this game and ask stupid questions. Well, can't we just wait for them to love us? Can't we just? Why can't they love a bitch? Y'all with that? I ain't got time for that. So, like I said, this is the time of great divide. Y'all, this is a 4-hour video. There's a lot of information in here. You might have to watch it again. You might not be able to, because I was very nasty and raw in this video, but I need my people to be aware. I understand of the cognitive dissonance you're going to come into the community with, and I've explained out openly in this chat and panel that you got to get rid of that. Your sexual desires, all this other stuff you got going, it ain't got us nowhere. Don't come to me with a hot and ready Little Caesars booty. Men and women, don't come to me like that. I'm gonna put you out.
Oh, damn.
Your sexual energy should be up here.
Wow.
Your sexual energy should be up here.
Mm-hmm.
Being utilized, because if your sexual energy is up here, and that's why I'm like calling that the root sock, because sex starts up here. Because if I ain't in the mood for it mentally, hell, I don't want it nowhere else. So sex starts in the mind, and it is a powerful, powerful entity. You can use it to build your mind, body, and soul. All of you. So yeah, we got work to do. And God is, like I said, I was raw with it tonight, but it hit me like,
hey, I don't see nothing wrong with nothing you said or did tonight.
Because we trying to build communities and stuff, and we have to realize, and I'm going to say, we don't have no allies like that. We have to live amongst ourselves. We've been victimized by everybody, and the victimizers, those who have victimized us, don't want to hear the complaints of the victim, which means we should not live around people that have victimized us, because that's going to start another discontent. Because like I say, those who victimize people don't want to hear the complaints of the victim because they don't intend on rectifying it.
Right.
But why would you go around people that don't intend to rectify the crimes they've committed against you and your children and your loved ones before you? Why would you want to do that? So no.
Right.
So I live in a reality that says this is the reality. Now somebody else could come along. Like I said, you have a right to build your village, tribe, community any way you want. But I've made it clear what I will accept within my community because I want my people to heal, and they will not heal playing the fucking rainbow game with you motherfuckers. If my people see a rainbow, they can look up in the motherfucking sky, get a mirror, play with crystals. But ain't no more us around rainbow colored people. They've been weaponized and mechanized against us too fucking much. Nope.
Wow. Well, you've put on some powerful shit and definitely gave motherfuckers some shit to think about.
Gratitude.
Today.
Let it out.
Definitely gave. You know, if you can't think off of this 4 hours worth of Salima and Yasini in the house, hey, whatever. This guy Eric Surf you Batuba says too big, too high on the sky, no clouds, bright sunny day. The sun shines over the UFO like a polished plate. I saw no windows, only the cylinder. Hey, he got your sun cylinder thing.
Yep.
Remember you said the sun is a cylinder?
Yep.
He get it. Eric gets it.
Because I had a whole lot of people emailing me like, oh, what you? I'm like, no, go study. Because if you emailing me, you about to give me my donation. Don't email me.
So check this out, Salima. By cylinder, when I think cylinder, I'm thinking either you're magnifying something or diminishing something on the other end of the cylinder. Why would you make a cyclone for this end? For what? For what? To magnify it or demagnify it?
Maybe that's going to magnify
if the sun's brilliance is coming through the end of a cylinder, then it's traversing a portal. Because why else would you need a cylinder? Why not just be right there unless you had to travel down something to get there?
And that's what I said on my Black Sun, Black Moon video. Your sun is that big. It has to go. It's got to heat 9 realms. Look at all the other planets. You telling me that one little sun is doing all of that for all of these? No.
Oh, shit.
And then not only is it heating 9 realms, it's heating it billions of miles away from here. The shit these people say to us.
Yeah, and we'll just buy it because we can't phantom a billion years away from him, let alone 10 billion or light year.
Whatever bullshit they talk about.
Light year. What is a light year? Something that we can't even measure in our state of being. We can't even measure a light year, so we call it a light year to know it's unmeasurable in our fucking quantum of mechanics.
And that's why I said their math is fake and false, and that's why we got to go back.
It's made the hell fuck up. From the beginning to the end, it's made the fuck up.
And anytime they've needed it to work, who do they get? Hidden colors, men and women, black, indigenous men and women.
It works in
and
their system that they created around it. That's where it works. That's the only place it works. The rest of the universe, it don't fit. None of it. 1 plus 1 doesn't fit. 1 times 1 doesn't fit. Yeah.
Yep.
1 plus 1 is 3. Nobody, no indoctrinated person could ever see that. Because you gotta have a divider. The divider counts. Yeah.
Yep.
And if it's 2 plus 2, then that's 5. Once you put that line in the middle and 2 on this side and 2 on that side, because we got balance, right? Well, count the balancing pole then. There's still another one. Listen, 2 on this side, 2 on this side. It's still got to be balanced.
And then so that's why I laugh when people be like, it is a number past 9. You right, but it ain't 10 because 10 is the beginning beginning of the repeat of 0 through 9.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
y'all don't know what y'all talking about, because if the math was so right, why do you got to keep printing money? You got trillions and trillions of dollars out here that you don't even need out here if you would use it properly. But because you want to fucking use human math, human financial ideology, we all fucked in the game. And everybody that need the money and the people that need the money the most ain't getting the money at all. Everybody but us getting the money. And I'm tired of fighting for money. I don't want to fight for money. I want my inheritance. So if you start bypassing these beings and fight for your inheritance and not for the money, now you're going to see the realm change. You're going to see how these beings treat you change, because now they realize they're fucking with a majority of people and not a minority. And a minority only means that they've been fucking with people who have childlike minds. And you have a childlike mind if you need a lawyer, because you're uneducated in the system within you live. That makes you a minor. But when you're the age of majority, you write out your own laws. You write out your own affidavits. You handle your own business. That makes you the age of majority, not the amount of people. The quality of the brain of the person makes you a majority. So yeah, we got work. And we have to start understanding that the language is important. Sometimes we do have to play semantics. We have to be dead on when the way we speak, when we trying to get these people out our realm, when we trying to re-educate ourselves to be of a higher consciousness. Because I have people tearing me down all the time about my curriculum, but y'all still can't figure out how I know what the fuck I know. And none of you have, and nobody, not even Mr. T-Mobile that came up here with his bullshit, refuted anything I said. He said it was already here. He never said none of what I said wasn't coming to fruition. He just said I was a liar. But lying about what? You see what I'm saying? They always vague about their shit. So yeah, like I said, this is our time. Y'all got 3 weeks. You got 1 week before the lunar. We will be back up here probably the day before for anybody that's interested, going over the manifestations that they want to turn into their rematriation back into the realm. These are what you call contracts with self, but we don't want to contract. We want to merge. These are our merging thoughts and soul going into what we want to create. So for those of the lunar love, you want to have your manifestations ready to go. So I will probably be doing a live the day before. the lunar eclipse, so we can be ready for those who want to have their manifestations in and out the gateway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And we're going to do the same thing because 2 weeks later, that lets you know that's a mechanism in place. Exactly 2 weeks later to the day, the lunar eclipse is Monday, the solar eclipse is Monday. Hell yeah, that's a big ass mechanism put into play. How you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because we have a lot of people do Happy New Year. Nah, baby. Happy New Millennium.
Okay.
Happy New Epoch. Not Happy New Year. Happy New, y'all got to go.
Mm.
So last year, a lot of people felt like the sun was burning them.
Because it was.
It was. A lot of people, and I told them, y'all got to get out them blue jeans. The blue jeans is almost like a magnifying glass in that sun. So ladies, if you think you're going to be walking around in jeans all summer, it's going to cook you.
Mm.
That sun going to hit them jeans,
You
that
need to
cotton.
be wearing 100% cotton.
And let me tell you why. Because cotton was one of the things that was used to enslave us. It's probably going to get burnt up. That's probably one of the things you need to realize. Cotton is not going to be here forever. We got to go back to the earth. Stinging nettle is going to be a good textile for us. It has a good flower in it that can be used for making clothes and weaves. Hemp, the natural
Yes.
weed that they got rid of. You know, back in the day,
Especially here in
they
America.
use hemps for the sailors' clothes. They use hemps for the mast sail on the big ships. So hemp was used wisely, and they got rid of it. That's one of the reasons why we're being poisoned. We got these synthetic blend clothes, polyester, synthetic this, polyester blend, rayon, and all this unnatural stuff on our body. So this is the time for us to start manifesting the skills to grow, to learn how to create clothes for ourselves. This is our time. We could keep complaining about the system and trying to change it, or we could be the change we want.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So, Goddess, I'm pretty much done now. I'm done cussing everybody.
Hey.
I'm done. I promise I'm done.
What a great job. What a great job. And so, and this was an effortless live. Yeah. We just thought it was time to come on and make the connection and let you know that Salima's always going to be on top of her studies. I'm always going to be ready and willing for a good, nice thumping by Salima to you. Because she's not gonna bite her tongue. She's not gonna she's gonna grow up. Just grow up. I say. If she's harsh, if you think she's harsh, then just grow up. That's all it is that you just ain't mature enough to understand where she's coming from yet. Your goal is to be mature enough to understand where she's coming from. Yeah, that's how you're going to get your lessons out of this. You first need to be able to even comprehend them. Okay? And that's why we come to you, because we understand that some of y'all need help. And we're going to give it to you. We'd like for you to donate to our cause, but even if you don't, you're still going to get it. Okay? Because we're on a mission. It's not our only mission, but it's one that we're going to, once in a while, you're going to see us showing up. In a minute, though, you're not going to see us at all unless you come to our channel and pay your tithing like you do Pastor Pork Chop and TD Jakes. Yeah.
I'm probably going to do something here May 19th on my birthday. I'll be ready to open up the lecture circuit. I'm hoping you'll be ready because I want to do a presentation up here in person. It's going to be a continuation of the Black Sun, the Void, and Black people, and the next steps to take after the eclipse. Because they're going to make the realm knows it has to shut down, and it has already begun to shut down our people. We see it as a bad thing because we work hard, we've put our eggs into it, and now we're being replaced. We're being replaced because they have to replace us. Do not think being replaced by immigrants is a bad thing. It's not. This is your chance for freedom. You just don't see it that way because we have put so much into the system. We put our hearts, our soul, we put our children through the system. But the system is showing you we are free. Our contract is broken. They brought in new people to work for them. All we have to do is relinquish ourselves of the idea that this is where we're supposed to be, because it's not. Listen, every time we think they're doing something to us, they're following natural law. We can no longer lawfully work for humans. And they know this, which is why they brought in a new workforce. They can no longer lawfully doing scientific experiments on us medically. That's unlawful. They brought in new people for that. We see it as a bad thing that we're losing our benefits in it, and it is because we've paid into it. We've given them a lot of our energy, but they are telling you without saying, what's the trend? Tell somebody such and such without telling them to their face. So this is the trend. Tell a nigga they free without telling them to their face. Facts. Okay, now bang with me. Tell a nigga they free without telling them to their face, without saying you free. What are the actions you would take to show a nigga they free? You would bring in a new workforce. You would close off certain things to them that they were used to while they were working, which means it has to shut down.
The dollar store
not complying with natural law.
All the dollar stores are closed.
They doing what they supposed to do. They supposed to shut down. Homo sapiens can no longer lawfully work for humans. It's illegal. It goes against natural law. We are now the ones effectively breaking law. Get the fuck on. Get your shit. I'm just saying, get your shit. You better call Tyrone. Get your shit and get the fuck. They're showing you, nigga, you free without telling you. So that's the trend. That's the trend I'm gonna put out. Show a nigga they without telling them.
Check this out. Ain't that what Juneteenth Day was? It's like to let the niggas know again, hey, you've been freed already a long time ago. Like, niggas, you're free. I'm like, how's that a celebration? Niggas not knowing that they was free until somebody came and said, hey, you're free. And so you name it Juneteenth.
And then they still didn't leave. They still didn't leave. They stayed in the slave system and celebrated their freedom in the penal colony.
It's like, what is wrong with nigga rolls? What is wrong with nigga rolls?
That's my new trend. Show a nigga they free without telling them. Don't hire them. They're going to say we're lazy. They still have to put out these horrible narratives so that they can get the immigrants mechanized and into play and in the system. So even though we've been out there looking for work, they're not going to hire us because it's already been into play that they have to hire these immigrants they bought. Right. See, we are officially breaking the law because we love massa. We don't want to give up, and that's why I say humans come. Humans come. So right now, I'm looking for somebody land to pitch my tent on so I can get the fuck on.
Yeah.
And I want to be like that for the rest of the year, living outside for the because Yeah. I know these houses, these structures, they fucking with me. I'm ready to be out of them. You know how good it felt to be able to breathe fresh air every day and night, wake up to deer. You know how, even though sometimes I was sleeping in the city in my tent, the deer would sleep around my tent. I would know if somebody was coming to my tent because the deer was always there.
Right.
Nature will keep you safe. We can do this. The only thing stopping us is our fear.
Right.
The possibility of being in this realm without these beings. And the only thing that keeps me going is the fear of being in this
it would be
reality with
nice.
these beings.
It would be nice. Girl, it would be nice. We can live in this world without them beings. That would be nice.
So yeah, the realm is shutting down. It's supposed to, because this is an unnatural integration. It's an unnatural. This is not natural integration of humans and Homo sapiens. Look at us.
Mm-hmm. Right. Of course. Yeah. So at 4:45, we can shut it down. Wow, we almost did a 5-hour one. Wow. Cool.
Shut it down, goddess.
That just lets it be known that this shit is packed with truths and information. And get up. If you can't see no way to start getting up after this 5-hour one, then whatever.
They got to be able to get through it. Some people might be offended. A lot of people might be offended.
But we have to do more than 5 hours for your ass, then. Hey, if we have to do more than 5 hours for your ass, then hit that Cash App. You see it, $ Salima Ellis. Don't worry about me. Where you getting your information from? Worry about that. Okay. And so, and with that being said, yeah. With that being said, and y'all heard all kinds of sermons today from Salima. And I love you.
I love you.
Peace.
Peace and love.
Peace and love always. And thank you for being with Yasini in the house and delivering the word to all of those. Eric, Surf, you Bataba, come on back. All right. Peace and love to everybody in the chat. Guess.
Peace and love.
All right. End that stream. Boom.